You are Captain America, huh? Oh, I gotta take this light off. All right. We should be Gucci. Tough day. Tough. Let's get it. Oh, no. No.
Hey, yo, what the?
No. Now my microphone just not working. Oh, my Lord. Why? I just can't win. Hold on, though. I got y'all. Test.
Crunch.
All right, give me a second. I gotta get this sound settings. Bro. Test. Let's see.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
All right, let's go.
Down in the shadows, Henry resilient in disguise. Power Rangers pride, flashing in his eyes. Ninja moves, sliding stealthy through the dark. Grape soda, fizz and juice flowing, leave a spark. Potato salad on the side, keep it sweet. Falcon punch to the whales, hear these songs retreat. Backhanding clown, eagles crash and collide. Juice squad standing by. Ready for the ride, yo, we rise from the dark, bringing light to the fight. Let them cook, Henry's got the rhythm,
Right,
let it ignite. Blueberry pancakes, we feast on the truth. This SpongeBob bloaties, we bring the raw proof. Yo, we rise from the dark, bringing light to the fight. Let them cook, Henry's got the rhythm, let it ignite. Blueberry pancakes, we feast on the truth. This SpongeBob bloaties, we bring the raw proof.
Let's go live on Twitch.
Legends link up, no static, zero drama. Henry resilient and stay humble, calm like Dalai Lama. Ecto Cooler, high C, neon green in the cup. Sipping slow while the beat build up. What? Biggie flow in the pocket, Pac soul in the glare. True bombs dropping, villains catching thin air. No beef, just feast, pancakes stacked to the sky. Whales harmonizing, juice a squad riding high. We ghost ride the rhythm, floaties on, no sync. Street lights flicker, watch the whole block blink. From the shadows to the stage, we rewrite the script. Ninja stealth with a smile, every bar's a gift. Yo, we rise from the dark, bringing light to the fight. Let them cook, Henry's got the rhythm, let it ignite. Blueberry pancakes, we feast on the truth. And SpongeBob floaties, we bring the raw proof. Yo, we rise from the dark, bringing light to the fight. Let them cook, Henry's got the rhythm, let it ignite. Blueberry pancakes, we feast on the truth. And SpongeBob floaties, we bring the raw proof. This ain't a game, electric vibe in motion now. Truth seeking ninja, feel the power. Take a bow, Henry in the spotlight, can't dim the flame. In the night we make this vow, remember the name. Yo, we rise from the dark, bringing light to the fight. Let them cook, Henry's got the rhythm, let it ignite. Blueberry pancakes, we feast on the truth. And SpongeBob floaties, we bring the raw proof. Ninja, go, ninja, go.
Tiny feet. All right, play Tiny Feet. Yes. Let's see.
Missed the chance to say it's okay. We'll take baby steps. Bro, can't walk on thin ice and be fine. That boy gliding. They're gonna save tons of money on baby shoes. His feet are lowercase. A gentle breeze will topple this brother over. Once his windy bro is done, he's standing on business. Bro tiptoes around. Bro hovering on business. He can pick locks with them feet. He's standing on business. Bro can walk on eggshells. Bro hovering on business. How he balancing? How the fuck he standing on it? How the fuck he standing on it? Petite feet. Bro's get out. Petite feet. Imagine walking a mile in his shoes. Petite feet. Bro's get out. Petite feet. Imagine walking a mile in his shoes. Petite feet. Bro's get out. Petite feet. That boy moonwalking. Petite feet. Bro's Oh boy, got him leprechaun feet. Lucky Charm. Don't do it, sis, he's unstable. One gust in his hole, he be real popular in the King Dynasty.
Yo.
Henry can't stop talking about me. Mr. All this content.
Hold on, we got a new addition. It's Blakey. Man. Y'all love the Blakey Blue. Hold on, we finally got a proper compilation. But y'all, we need a compilation.
Henry can't stop talking about me. All this content is all about me. And Skye saying lies 24/7. Even though she claims me, she loves me, she calls me Blake, yeah. I have to sell penance now, cause I lost my house, my girl, all cause I hit it with Erin when she was a minor. Allegedly or not so much, I heard there's audio and video.
Prove to the world, Blake, that you didn't have sex with my daughter at 16. Do it. I'll call him out. He ain't got shit on me. King Kong ain't got shit on me. No, I'm just kidding. I gotta go.
It's all about you, Blake, yeah. Good luck, seller. Pussy pics now. Oh yeah, when's the podcast come out?
Yo.
To the glory hole of the grid, a new era begins. A white passing Power Ranger.
Is this Welcome Back? I need the this White Passing Rangers. Which one is Welcome Back? Is this Welcome Back?
Into the AR Ranger.
Is this it? I think that's White Passing Rangers. What's this one?
The legend of the black and gold Komodo dragon.
Which one is Welcome Back? Oh, there we go. This was right. What's going on?
So what's going on with Morphicon? Scott, what were you thinking letting Hector back after he knocked down an old man? Austin's a convicted felon. I can go on and on again. There's Aaron, Blake, and Skye. That's a whoop-de-doo. You got guests scamming with their high prices. $20 just to wave the fans. While we are the ones keeping a roof over your heads. While Steve and Copan are creeping on staff at the convention. You got Koran hiding the money. I have a question. Is she a guest or a vendor? With that forehead pass, a metal detector? While Catherine and Nakia are all praying as Henry and Rican with the rest of the family are left outside in the dust when we all just want to hang with Francis. Oh, wow, next door at the movies. Aaron, Tammy, and Jenna Frank are gonna dig up his grave on X to get a little money, y'all. Con's drying up for the Ranger crew, so who's gonna tell me what's going on with Morphicon?
Hopefully that was it, right? I'm having some having some issues with I was having some technical issues, man, before the stream, and like I've gotten 1,000 times better than last one. Normally this would have been like, all right, we're gonna have to push the stream back an hour. But what do we got coming up? I have to load up everything again because the technical difficulties. But it shouldn't be too long because we out here. We are out here. So what do we got? We got Aaron.
How much did the concept of Legend of the White Dragon change between the first and second Kickstarter?
What the hell?
It changed a lot. It changed quite a bit. I mean, Jason and me. How much did the concept?
All right. I'm about to say like... we got like a couple good stories right now. Look, the story that's the absolute banger. We finally got the Skye Frank interview. Finally got it.
She caught an episode.
we finally got the Skye Frank interview. All right, we finally.
She drinks a lot. Skye drinks excessively. She'll wake up drinking, go to sleep drinking. This is what she does. It got to a point where
yo. Hey, women be exposing women. You gotta love it. You gotta love it when a woman's like, you know what? you know what, Henry? I've been watching and I gotta expose this bitch. You like, wait, what? I gotta expose her. Why? Why not? Yeah, like something is off with the chat, but we'll figure it out.
It was like, look, we got drugs, this, down, and third, and who opens their eyes up and their ears up? Who gets excited? Skye.
Bro. Nah, look. So I spoke to her. I sent her the interview prior and the voice was deeper. She was like, no, I don't want it to be deeper. Can you make it like a chipmunk? I said, okay, you know. Like when you're dealing with people who want to come forward and they have like these little things that they want, like, can you do this? Can you do that? Now, like me being the content creator, I'm like, look, I know what's best. I'll do it. But, you know, changing from deep voice to make her voice sound like a chipmunk, just a couple clicks and it was done. And I listened to you guys when y'all said y'all wanted captions for it.
Make a long story short, she ends up going with these guys. Remember, she starts drinking at the convention, all right? So be mindful. She starts drinking at the convention. So barbecue, she keeps drinking. After party, she keeps drinking.
Now, Blake Foster does come up in this joint. Like when I tell you, like, where is it at? I gotta find it. Where it go? All right, yeah. Blake, where your bitch ass at, dog? Where is your bitch ass at? Like, look. I'm gonna just give y'all this. And then we'll go from there.
Really common sense. And then you just disappear. That allow you to, they'll pay it for you. Okay?
She was living with no lights. You like, wait, what?
I know what it's like. It's really common sense. And then you just disappear. Apartment you live in, you don't have no electricity in your house. You have nothing. Yeah. She has no electricity in her house. She just got installed. She had to call one of those numbers that allow you to, they'll pay it for you. Okay? She called one of those one-time call and they paid it for her.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
The ultimate bind. I've been watching the drama on YouTube. Hey, I appreciate you watching on Twitch though. Don't forget Prime subs are free. But man, I love captions for people who can. All right, look, I'm not reading the chat. We just gonna do what we normally do. Just read the super chats and have at it. All right, so these are like the main events. All right, now the problem is they're not prepped.
So Power Rangers has been pretty much.
They're not prepped. That's the problem. That's the huge problem. I play Rocky. Trailer just dropped. Yeah, I actually want to see that. Geek Zip, you in there? State pay her electricity bill, dog. I don't know who pay her electricity bill. Honestly, I don't know. It really ain't none of my business. Who was messaging me though? It's a bodybuilder doing ranger poses. She's in the bodybuilding community. She's been a friend to us. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. I actually planned on this was in my whatchamacallit. This was in my stuff to show. Damn, dog. Talking about or this one. All right, look. Guys, during the stream, right? And then just be messaging me on Discord like, bro. Oh, this is the one. This is the one he wanted. All right. We'll play it at the end. People messaging me during the show. It needs to add value to the show, right? Like when you message me and you're like, hey, can you play this during the show? Like if you want stuff on the show, why don't you message me an hour before and say, hey, put this on the show? When you start messaging me during the live show, I'm just like, bro, I'm probably just not going to start checking DMs during the live show anymore. I'm just going to be like, you know what? What the show is set. Once it's set, it's set. If you want me to like pull my attention, because I get too many messages during the live show. Like even right now, I got 3 Instagram messages since I started the live show. I'm just like, bro, why are y'all waiting till I start the show to message me? That is absolutely the worst time to message me unless it's gonna one add value or it's like some breaking news that like, oh my God, please stop the show and cover this. If you don't, you're gonna miss out. All right, you're gonna miss out. Hour before show, perfect. During the show, I'm just gonna be like, you know what? Unless it's like from a certain group of people who have built up trust with me, I'm just gonna ignore it. And I appreciate everyone wanting to get their clips out, but like, do it before the show. Before the show. The day before the show. Day of the show. Nah. It distracts me more than anything. All right. I know I got you, Paul. Paul, you good. You good, Paul. You good, Paul. Paul, you good. All right. You always super chat. It's fine. Don't forget to show the brother. What the fuck? I don't even look, man. Let me get the stream going, man. Let me get the stream going. Because I don't want to be behind. I know Streamer University. KTLA.
The Valley.
All right, this is actually a good one. Bro, it's just so much going on during the show. This woman's husband died. She found out he was cheating on her for years with other married men. What?
What? Today.
What? What? What the hell? Holy shit.
What the hell? Oh my God, no way.
Oh my Lord. Do y'all want to read this? Woman, like, look here. Look at this. Do we want to read this? A piece of me is just curious. She found out her husband was, I guess, having some extramarital affairs. As he was gone. You know, the crazy thing is when my grandfather passed, everyone swore another family was going to show up. Everyone swore up and down like, where's the other family? Where's the other family? They have to show up. Let's see what my man Ryusi says. Let's up those numbers. Henry, check Discord DM. YouTube being a butt to me now. Perfect super chat, Ryusi. Appreciate that. Remember, oh God. Bro. Okay, I'm reading Ryusi super chat word for word as I tend to do. He starts. Remember, you are gay, but not as gay as homosexual we know and a failed director.
That's a truthful statement.
Oh, snap, man. You let her drop on this, not your own. That's what's up. All right. So, in honor of whatever this is going on, I don't know what channel this is going to be on. This is wild. This is a wild way to open the show up. This is a wild way. Oh, we got a special guest coming on tonight too. A special guest for all my Young Sage, Young Crash Out supporters. They'll be on at 11. Deoxy might actually appreciate the special guest. But we'll talk about that after. But did we play the scene? Let's up those numbers.
Let's up those numbers! Let's up those numbers!
Like the mother freaky fracky stream. And shout out to my man Deoxy, man. I'm at work. Like the stream and up those numbers. God damn, appreciate you. Appreciate you, Deoxy. A real one. Look, I did not plan on starting the stream like this, but I am so curious to see her husband died. She went through her phone. This is a random story, but it caught my attention. Her husband died, went through his phone and discovered he had been having relationships with other married men. And she's about to read the text messages.
Hi, and welcome back to Blue Panties and Bourbon, where I read my cheating ex-husband's emails to the people he was trying to cheat on me with because I can't afford therapy. All right, so today we are reading one from June 17th, 2024. If you find another one where I'm in this same shirt, this is the same day he was writing to another guy. I mean, he was cheating on me like it was a job. So anyway, he's writing in response to this person's double list ad, and he says, I feel like we should at least communicate some to gauge connection. I fit every criteria you wrote about. I want what you want. I fit your description of who you'd like. I'm 55. No, lie. He was 71. Married white male. Well, he was honest about that. 7 inches cut. Now, this is the one that baffles me because
7 inches cut. He got to be talking about Johnson, right? And circumcised.
In different answers, he changes the size of his penis, which I'm honestly baffled by, because sometimes he says he's 7, sometimes he says 7.5, sometimes he says 8, but he kind of goes up and down that 1 inch scale, and I don't get it. Anyhow, verse bottom, I don't know what that means.
Ryusi, translate, live time.
If somebody wants to enlighten me, is it versatile? I don't know. Who loves oral and kissing and has prostate orgasms easily when I'm penetrated. He loves to brag about that. Loves to brag about that. I'm 5'11".
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
And weigh 184. Also, no. 33-inch waist. No. 44-inch chest. Maybe. Bubble, muscular butt, swimmer's build. Also, no. He was 71 years old. He had a dad bod. He had a belly. It was like a melon. You could thump that thing.
This is probably like the 4th story down. Now, this is coming from like a law tuber I follow on X, but this is wild. Henry would be into this kind of story because we know he is one. It's okay to be out and proud. We love you, Henry. Aw, thank you so much, man.
Henry, thank you so much.
Appreciate it. Appreciate this being a safe space for me, guys.
And it was more like 36, 37 if it had been around his belly button. But as long as he kept his, waistband around his hips, okay, he could still squeeze into a 33 with a button straining, but whatever. He sucked it in a lot on his pictures. Anyway, I'm told I'm pretty easy on the eyes. I am DDF. That's disease drug.
I know what DDF means, right? What is Ryusi saying? Verse bottom means he'll top from time to time, but prefers bottoming. Uncut means he didn't have the circumcised. And for all those interested, Ryusi is a power top.
Is that what that is? Tested and will test again. Last was 2 months ago. Lie. I'd like one guy to be sexual with. I'd want us to be both DDF so we could play however we wanted without anxiety about safety. I like a lot of different male body types, and in bed for me, it's more about your passion than having a great body. Write me, please. Your ad was very appealing and unique.
Drug and disease free. DDF. DTF is down to fornicate.
To which the answer was from someone named Rick. This is another one. I'm assuming maybe it's not his real name, Rick's. Anyway, he says, you're the first.
Yo, we may have our first love connection. Paul says he's a power top savior. Or are you? Is that what you're saying? Yo.
One I didn't scare away when I mentioned getting tested. I totally agree that if we can get past that part and know each other is clean, it will really ease the anxiety with that, and we could relax and enjoy each other to the fullest. I agree it's all about the passion, something I crave always. I think we should meet. Are you local? Do you have certain times of your availability?
Yo, I can't believe these are married men. These are married men exchanging messages, cheating on their wife. I can presume their wives with other men, and her husband died. So she's going through his email. Like, you find out a lot of stuff when people die. Like, when I die, none of this is going to come out. Like, none of this is for me, but there's a list of people I want at my funeral. There's a list of women I want to know I passed. I want to see if they show up at the funeral. Like, that's my, I would love to see it.
To which my husband wrote back, Also, June 17th, 2024. Hey, Rick, thanks for the reply. I usually have a pretty flexible schedule, and yes, I'm local to Columbia. This week is a bit unusual because I'm at a conference out of state until Friday. Why? What was really true was I was home. What would work on your end as far
Ryusi said these are DL men. Like, I guess I'm pretty sure DL means download, right?
as meeting goes? Thanks, David. Oh, he put his real name in there, but this is what I love. So he puts his real name in there because his name is David, but his account on Double List was Michael.
What the hell is Double List? Ryusi, chime in.
Blowing your cover there, dude. Oh, so here he sends another email. So this is still David. Hey, this is an afterthought email. Please read my earlier to answer your questions. I'm writing you to share a bit more about what I seek in a guy at the risk of maybe having you say, no, I'm not interested. But I don't want either of us to waste time, so it's better to tell you. This should be fun, gang. I'm not interested in causing...
This is called Double Life? What the hell? What the fuck, bro? Y'all know my best friend gay. I'm gonna have to ask him all about this stuff right here.
Harm to anyone's marriage. Okay, so Rick's married. But I do want a guy that for the time that we are together, whether it's an hour or overnight, I can be 100% passionate with. Meaning for me, giving him long oral sessions, giving him full body massages, both regular and erotic, kissing, touching, me being vocal. Okay, here, that man was quiet in bed.
What the hell? Oh my God, no way.
Bro, how often is this occurring where she has a whole page dedicated to it? Like, is this like a common thing?
He was very quiet and he didn't like to talk, nothing. So apparently he was very different with the men he was with. And totally giving him my ass.
God, I think we about to get demonetized.
Alrighty. I have not had a lot of male lovers. He's been at this for 8 years by now.
Whoa! 8 years? He hid this secret from his wife for 8 years? God damn, dog.
So that
he was 71 too, doing this. Like, how did she not find out? I'm curious. I'm curious now.
I have not had a lot of male love. Oh my God, is he going total simp? But I've learned that some men just get uncomfortable when their lover offers passion to them. I want one guy to be with who is comfortable with all that and knows I'm not trying to screw up his marriage by giving him the passion we may both be missing. And I did not say before, discretion is honored 100%. As far as meeting goes, we can split hotel costs when I can't host. All my best, David. Apparently he never got an answer because on June 18th, it says, look.
Have some respect for the death. Just stop the BS. It's not necessary. I don't know what this person is talking about. She's reading it. Maybe they're for, maybe it's an Aaron Schoenke burner account. You never know.
It's like you quickly lost interest. That's unfortunate. But like I said, neither one of us wants to waste time. So best wishes and good luck in your search. Wah, wah. So that was that for Rick.
What do y'all think about this? If your loved one passed and you find out their secrets, would you turn them into content? Would you be like, you know what? My loved one is gone, but let me tell you about this double life that I discovered that they have. Shout out to Chef Michael who says he just wanted, oh my, mouth hugs. Oh my God. It is crazy. This goes to show you never judge a book by its cover, because she was blindsided to learn 8 years before he passed, he was leading a double life in having romantic relationships with other married men. But what do you guys think of this insanity story? Let me know in the comments section. See you in the next video. Peace. All right. That was just on my page. Look, I'm scrolling. I'm going through my news topics. Oh, wow. Like, it's so much stuff going on. A class action lawsuit has been filed against YouTube over its ad-free subscription claims. Plaintiffs argue YouTube Premium still shows ads because creators include sponsored segments in their videos. Okay. Let's go to my bookmarks and we could really start the stream. I had no idea it was going to start like that. But there's a horror house. We have here. We'll go through the bookmarks so y'all can see what we could potentially be talking about. Stefan Diggs, the guy who I guess was pursuing him, or he was pursuing, settled the lawsuit. We got a dumb ninja award getting stuck in a porta potty. This was just, that's for me. That's for me. Me. Oh man, I wanted to cover this. I thought this was funny about my cousin. All right, this is something that everyone's talking about. Everyone's talking about this, so we might as well cover it, right? We might as well cover it. I think we should cover it. Give me a second. I gotta. I think y'all probably awed and saw it. Let me see something. I gotta see when he gets hit up in the air. Do y'all see it? All right, yeah, because I'm making a short out of it. I'm making a short. Hey, Vera Aaron. What is this? Hey, Vera Aaron, Jason is dead. Have some respect and stop grifting off his name. Disrespectful. Bro. Hey, we got to get there. We got to get there in the stream. Henry wants to cover it because the guy is white. Oh my. All right, what does Angel Baby say? For me, it depends. I would never expose anyone who means everything to me, but I've sort of been exposing my mother-in-law to certain people who think she was a sweet old lady who loved her grandkids. While that is true, she threatened my kids differently from all the other grandchildren she has. She's since passed away. Well, you know, I mean, if she's gone, and let's just say your grandma was not the nicest person, right? Like, well, you know, I probably won't air out my grandmother, but you know, people do what they want. You know, I'm a fan of JDF. Never act like this. This person is new. Hold on. Let me do the research. Let me see who this person is. Channel activity. They joined 5 years ago. In the last year, this is the first stream they commented on. This Charlotte Bradley. So it could be a spam account. Don't even time it out or whatever. Just let them be. Let them be, dog. It's always funny when people come in the chat. I'd be like, oh, I could just see how many comments they have on this channel. Literally every comment that they just made is their first comment on the channel. All right, but they said, what's the point of this crap? Okay. All right. Let's see. Hold on, guys. I'll take care of them. Let's just time them out. Let's see. We'll time them out for a little bit. Let's see if they come back. All right. Okay, Bison doing Bison things. Everyone seems to be talking about this Bison who is just being a Bison. I see nothing crazy with it. He laying down. They say bisons can be quite territorial. You see a grandfather and his grandson walking past, about to snap a couple flicks, about to flick it up, take some pictures. But what really triggers the bison, like when he does this roll right here, that's him like, hey, get back up. And people are saying this white truck is what caused the bison to charge. So he's charging at the truck. Truck moves out the way, sees the people, goes after the people. Now, Grandpa I don't know why he didn't hop on the table or something, man, or climb a tree or something. But Grandpa running around trying to distract it from the grandkid, which is admirable. You want to see your grandfather doing this type of stuff. But then he over here, like he should have climbed on the car. He out here in the open field and whoops. Oof. Man. Yeah. Now he suffered like a broken hip or whatever. And it seems like he's gonna make a recovery, but you know, there's nothing you can really do about this other than respect animals, give them their distance. But this is wow. I mean, look at that hang time. That's like 10 feet up in the air. 10. And so he's falling on his hip too. Like, now he's lucky that when the bison I think the bison was like, hey, what's going on? The bison didn't do more damage. Like the bison didn't go over and try to trample him or anything like that. But only might say he's M. Bison after this. I mean, this is horrible. But you know, I don't be out here in no Yellowstone Park, dog. I don't got time to be seeing any bisons I see is at the zoo. But let me know what y'all think of that. Shit. That's a hell of a clip, man. Hell of a clip. All right, anyway. Let's talk about Power Ranger scam products. We want to kind of be efficient. I don't know. Am I missing anything? Salute to you, right? You see, sponsoring the stream, dog. Sponsoring the stream. You can't be here, you racist. Is he calling people thieves again? All right. If you see Geek Zip call someone a thief, let me know. We take that very serious around here.
Who is Captain America now?
All right. Anywho. All right. Let me make sure. Okay, I think we Gucci. Let's talk about Power Rangers and what products are a scam.
Much dead for the past 3 years. We haven't had a show since 2023 with Cosmic Fury, and that's the longest there's ever been a gap in between Power Ranger seasons since 1993. But that doesn't mean nothing's happening with Power Rangers. I mean, Hasbro still owns it. This is one of the most popular kids franchises of all time. They're sitting on millions of dollars of potential, and over the past few years, while they're trying to figure out what they want to do with this rebooted version of Power Rangers for a new audience, they have been trickling out a couple of things here and there. I mean, first of all, we still got the comics. That's still going on. There's different offshoots. Okay, I want to be completely honest. I have no damn clue what they're doing with the comics. I've never really been...
I think the comics is like the only thing that's really keeping Power Rangers alive. If you think about it, it's the most consistent medium for Power Rangers to be at.
Into that, but that is something that is out there. I just realized I had my earbud in the whole time. We got Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Reignition, a re-release of the original show with a brand new toy line. That also isn't very exciting, but it's just something for the fans while we wait. But it's not exciting for the fans, and a lot of people don't really like it. It's really just for young kids who've never seen the show before. That could be exciting for them, but overall, it's been really weird the past few years.
I don't know. My daughter is really like, she'll watch it if I watch it. That's her stance. If you watch it, I watch it. If I'm not watching it, she want to watch Thundermans.
But I found another way that Hasbro is making money with Power Rangers, and it's like these brand new Power Rangers movies on Amazon Prime Video. This was brought to my attention on Twitter the other day while somebody was looking at these movies and wondering what they were. And the funny part about it, nobody seemed to know exactly what these movies are. They go by the names of like Power Rangers Shattered Reflections, and you have photos of a couple different Power Ranger teams, and it seems like it could be like a new team-up crossover movie or something. But that's the thing. Nobody knew, including myself, and I even started Googling a couple of these movies, like Power Rangers, The Ultimate Rangers.
Did anyone purchase this? Shout out to you, Paul, who said Hector David Jr. doing an MK animality on the old man. Oh my God. Mortal Kombat animality. And also a hobo is trying to keep it alive. Oh my God.
You are bugging on Worthy's not the future of shit, bro.
Yo, Rican he wants attention. He wants attention. But did any one of you guys purchase this Power Rangers, the Ultimate Rangers edition? It looks like it's a new movie. It looks like it's a crossover. But come to find out, I believe it's just a compilation. So it could be like some misleading in marketing.
And I didn't get a clear-cut precise explanation on what even these products are, which is weird to me because they cost like $10 to own and $7 to rent, and I really didn't want to rent one of these to figure out what the hell that they were selling on there. I, for one, watch the Power Ranger space pretty damn closely. Like, I know for a fact that this is not a new movie just because I've been around the news space, but for anybody else who just like loosely knows of Power Rangers, they'd have no clue. But I was really curious as to what it was, so I kept digging. Power Rangers Shattered Reflections, just on the Amazon Prime website and app, just says, across the ages, Rangers have battled evil versions of themselves.
And it's 2 hours and 6 minutes. Very generic. Very generic. TV for 7-year-olds.
And that's it. It's 2 hours and 6 minutes. I can piece together that it's a compilation of episodes from the past. But nowhere in that description does it tell you what episodes are in this compilation, and also nowhere in there does it say it's a compilation. It's just a one-sentence, one-and-done, Power Rangers have fought battles. That's all you're getting. So to someone who maybe hasn't kept up with Power Rangers since it ended, have no way of knowing that this is an old product. These are old episodes. It doesn't even say that it's a compilation of episodes. It looks like it's a movie, especially considering its runtime, and since you have to pay $10 for it, I feel like this should be some information that is given. Yo, what up? It's Editing Bassive. I'm here with freshman. Damn, you look angelic as hell. And sophomore. Yeah, so also there is no preview. I forgot to mention that for any of these compilations. No trailer, which is usually included in Amazon Prime movies or TV shows, so I just wanted that to be known. And I really just wanted to make this video to let you guys know what this is, and it kind of irked me a little bit because, you know, Power Rangers has been in a tough spot, and as a big fan, like, I want to see the franchise succeed. I want to see it do cool things, but after being in such a horrible era for a while, seeing something a little scummy like this just rubbed me the wrong way.
I mean, it is going to rub a lot of people the wrong. I think it's going to rub the people the wrong way who purchase it. Because right now you can watch Power Rangers 24/7 literally on YouTube for free.
After a couple Google searches, I figured out what episodes are on Shattered Reflections, so I figured I'd go ahead and share that right now. It has a few episodes from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the multi-part Green No More episodes, and the Return of the Green Ranger arcs. It also has Reflections Part 1 and 2 of Power Rangers SPD, and 2 episodes of Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue, the Cyborg Rangers, and Gulf Volcanic. Editing Bassett is back. I really don't like to elaborate on stuff apparently when I record for the first time. The theme of that compilation was Rangers fighting evil versions of themselves. Obviously, it's not completely true because in the SPD two-parter you had B Squad fighting A Squad.
And Power Rangers is on Tubi, so there's that. It's a lot. Like, it's everywhere.
And they're completely different entities. Now, maybe the Cyborg Rangers from Lightspeed Rescue would be considered evil versions of themselves because it's the same powers. And then in Green No More, you got the Dark Rangers, who they didn't even fight. They just stood there being dumb as fuck. But nowhere on Amazon.com does it even say what's included on it. And that's one of the better examples because there's another compilation of episodes called Power Rangers Clash of the Rangers. And see, this is where we're getting into some weird waters because there is a Clash of the Red Rangers movie that's an actual real movie and its own product. But this is just a compilation of episodes. It has a very similar name, and nowhere in its description does it even explain what it is. So maybe somebody who had seen Clash of the Red Rangers thought this was a new team-up movie, and especially looking at the cover, it's kind of like a new cover that was thrown together for this. It really looks like it's a brand new product. And the description...
That's just deceptive marketing. Deceptive marketing. And, you know, it happens. There are some gullible people who are going to buy it and be like, ah, man, they got. But then they're going to be people who buy it and may be happy with the product and take it to a convention, like, oh, I want a certain signature on it or not.
For this one is no better than Shattered Reflections. It says, when Rangers fight Rangers...
Okay, let's say in Adobe Premiere you want to remove...
And that's it. It's an hour and 44 minutes long, and it looks like it could be a brand new movie. And then I tried to Google what episodes were on this. Like I said, I had luck with Shattered Reflections, but there's nothing on this at all on the internet. And these products are way too expensive to be thrown out there with no description, and I believe that this is intentional. Power Rangers The Ultimate Rangers is also very misleading. It says, chosen by the fans, these are a cross-section of major events from the long-running series.
Chosen by the fans? When did the choosing occur? Because when it say chosen by the fans, I'm like, I think this is clever marketing. I don't recall them putting out a poll saying, hey guys, we were thinking about putting together a compilation. Tell me what you think about these Ultimate Power Ranger episodes. You know, whittle it down. Let's take a vote.
That is a little bit better of a description because it kind of insinuates that this is not a new movie. This is a compilation of older stuff. So I like the way that we're going, but we still don't have an episode list. And then when I look it up, this is actually a re-release of an old DVD from, I believe, 2003.
Not a re-release, dog. I know people are like, yo, this is this is a lot, but like, imagine, I mean, Apple is currently doing it. They release the same phone every year, but with a minor change. But imagine marketing something that's new and then it really being old.
Re-release of an old DVD from, I believe, 2003. This old DVD has White Light Part 1 and 2 from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Countdown to Destruction's Part 1 and 2 from Power Rangers in Space, To the 10th Power from Power Rangers Lost Galaxy, Trakina's Revenge Parts 1 and 2 from Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue, and Forever Red from Power Rangers Wild Force. A great lineup of episodes, by the way. I think that's awesome. But the thing is that this seems to be a re-release of a DVD from 2003 of a compilation of shows that came out before 2003. It doesn't say that, and it has a brand new cover on the front. Not only that, but one of the Rangers, the Yellow Time Force Ranger, doesn't make any appearance in any of those episodes in the compilation.
But they got him on the box.
So I think that's pretty misleading. But then again, I'm actually not 100% sure that this is the same The Ultimate Rangers from 2003, because it says nothing about that being on Amazon Prime Video. I just believe that to be the case. It seems like it is the same product. But I actually have no way of knowing because it doesn't say on Amazon Prime. You see, I feel like I'm like talking in circles here. These are just terrible products. I wanted everybody to know about it, especially because Power Rangers is free on YouTube. Nobody should be paying for this stuff, especially as misleading as it is. I'm getting a little heated, so I should probably end the video. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. I'm back in a new location. I'm sorry that I've been gone for so long. Stuff's been going down. I got a haircut. Lots is happening. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, I mean, for what it was, right? This is how starved we are from product. Shout out to Best Sub Force. Go check out his channel. Links to it will be in the description. But this is how starved we are for content, to the point where people are like, hey, what's this new this new Power Ranger DVD, VHS, whatever you want, product on Amazon? I'll purchase a 30-euro set with all the seasons, but that's it. I mean, physical media is going to the wayside, so people may want to jump in and get that. But for me, I'm just like, nah, I'm not doing it.
Nope.
No, we're not doing that. I mean, what does the comments say over here? Back in the day, they edited together episodes and sold them as a movie on VHS. I think if these are throwbacks in the old DVD compilation that Disney used to release before Shout released all the seasons on DVD, was from the time when you could only get like 5 episodes. They're usually random too. Everyone talking about the new hair, new room. Real ones are Morning Blue Yeti. Okay. So what you call it there. From films. I thought you were going to talk about MMPR and The Order. Yo.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around.
The literal definition of go on, take the money and run.
Gotta get my bag and run.
Karen Ashley's biggest blunder lives on. Oh man, I love it when you just going through the comment section and you see The Order pop up. You like, oh shit, they are aware. But I mean, physical media is going to the wayside. Some people may see some value in it, but me, it's on Tubi and YouTube for free. So that's likely where people should go. But let me know what you think in the comment section. See you in the next video. Peace. All right, I think we should start the Skye Frank stuff, right? Should we start the Skye Frank stuff? Or let me go through my ex stuff.
The Twitch streamer.
I thought this was funny. Like Streamer University is start. Oh, snap. I forgot about this. Okay, we got some content. We got some serious content. Okay. Serious content. All right. Let's get into the serious content. Okay. Let's start right here, right? What is this? Ludwig? Oh, my Lord. We got some SRS content. No. Looks like Ludwig finally, I guess, proposed to Cutie Cinderella. via a pizza box saying, "Will you marry me?" I guess love is in the air, and a thing like this, people should be happy for. But a time like this where love is so fragile, and you love someone today, and you may not love them tomorrow. I hope he gets a prenup. He gets a prenup to save his millions, to protect himself from divorce. But you really never know these days, as people they don't think about self-preservation sometimes, right? Did he ask Hassan first to make sure he was okay with it? Oh man, their babies are going to be so effing dumb. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Bro didn't even get pepperoni on that thing. That's great and all for them, but it would be nice if they just let me cop a slice of that cheese pizza. Performative as hell. Congratulations. This is funny. Well, his balls were already in her purse. Can't get much worse. I mean,
That's a truthful statement.
I hope he doesn't get an alcoholic drunk at his wedding, Henry. You never know, man. You have to wonder, will the wedding be like the streamer awards? Will it be like, the who's who of streamers? Will it be live streamed? You really don't know, but congrats to them, man. I can't wait to cover their divorce when it happens. But let me know what you think in the comments section. See you in the next video. Peace. Bro, I ain't shit. I ain't shit, Doc. I know I ain't shit, man. I know. All right, let's get back to my save stuff. Now, we do have content. We do, man. Bro. This right here, dog. Michael Ward, top boy actor, literally fighting for his goddamn life. Fighting for his life. Why was he fighting for his life? Because he was false allegated. People have no idea that Michael Ward, the top boy actor, was false allegated and was fighting for his life. Lost so many acting roles as his career was on an upward trajectory. A woman accused him of rape in the back of a taxi. He had to defend this after the not guilty verdict on all charges. Man broke out into tears crying. And you know what? Guess what happens to the woman who accused him, who falsely accused him? Nothing. Nothing. Meanwhile, he has this stain on his career. His career took a pause, took a break. It's likely over because you're going to have you still going to have people who think he did it and just got away with it. But you hate to see this on anybody. But damn, man. Like when I saw him crying, I'm guessing that's his actual girlfriend, because she definitely don't look like a mother or an auntie or anything like that. I'm guessing that's his girlfriend who's like, I knew you were innocent all along. Think about it. It could just be an innocent car ride. And you like, oh yeah, let's just get in a cab. And she could approach you and you reject her. And then she just put the grape on you. And now you got to go to court because this is overseas. This is not in America. This is overseas. He had to defend himself and come out victorious. He is still radioactive in Hollywood. Yeah, dog. No one's going to touch him. But he's traumatized from this. He's likely traumatized. How do you even trust or be alone with another woman again that you're not in a relationship with? Because this could happen to anybody at any time. But let me know what you guys think about this. This is horrendous, but hey, I'm happy he was found not guilty. All right, let's go to the Skye Frank stuff. Let's do the Skye Frank shit. And then we'll do Aaron, and I might stream Friday. The problem is I didn't get too much stuff prepped. Like I got stories prepped for y'all, but they're not prepped. Oh, we got this shit. I forgot. We could probably cover this real quick. This will make y'all laugh. For all my Naruto ninjas out there, dog. What is this called? Give me a second. Naruto live action. Naruto live action in Japan, made with, I believe, Seedance 2.0. This is like gonna be the future of entertainment, not like paid entertainment, but I can see like people like this racked up like 4 million views on X. As soon as they be able to make it past like 15 seconds, it's gonna be like game over. I mean, it's just getting warmed up. I know it's AI, but it is entertaining. That's all I'm saying. It has a entertainment element, even though if it was generated in a with a prompt. Once bigger IPs like, oh, let's see what you could do, that will probably be the end of it. Once you see like some Marvel sanctioned AI stuff, game over. Game over. Everyone is anti AI now, but who knows how they'll feel in 5 years? You know. All right, let's get to the Skye Frank stuff. It was one more video. Where is it at? Not her, bro.
Sometimes women want to fuck too, okay? And that's what I wanted to do. And I went to go do that, not to get my ass whooped.
You got to love the younger community, man.
Bitch, I went to go get dick, not to get beat on. Sometimes women want to fuck too, okay?
These are my type of women. Hey, hit me up. Hey, hit me up when
shut you down.
When it's go time. when you ready, hit me up.
Fuck Solange. Anyways, it's Jewel Smith, Beyonce's nephew.
This is a good story.
I used to be able to lose weight. Like,
we'll cover this as a whatchamacallit, but there was one more AI story. Like, where is the original AI? There was another one. They may have deleted it. So what ends up happening? All right, I found it. Y'all want to see it, or y'all like get to the Skye Frank story? Henry would do it. Oh my God! I mean, she was cool. She was of the age. I don't know what the problem is. You speaking of General Glizzy? No, here's another AI one. I don't need that copyright shit. There's another AI one that's supposed to be better than the original. Should we watch it or should we go to Skye Frank? Here, I'll do a poll. So you guys believe Aaron Schoenke is the biggest grifter of Jason David Frank's legacy with 72 votes. Appreciate all that. Shout out to all 70 people watching. I know Skye Frank goofy ass watching too. That bitch watch me all the time. All right, so start poll. I mean, should we just skip to the Skye, or y'all want to see 2 minutes of AI? A piece of me is like, let's do the AI shit, dog. All right, we can do the Skye Frank stuff, dog. Skye Frank it is. Skye Frank. Skye Frank. Because the airing gonna take a little bit of time anyway. Skye Frank. We got to pull up some players. Blake Foster, he come up in here. Yeah, I'm saying Aaron Coney, Darkness. Both of these guys are disgusting. Disgusting. They even admitted to it. That's the nasty part. They're like, no, it was a threesome. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Oh, fuck. How old was she? How old was she? Oh, my Lord. Disgusting. Disgusting human beings. Jason David Frank. People think Aaron is a pile of shit. Oh yeah, Ranger Savior. Bro. Look at this, y'all. He can't even go live no more, dog. He has to do curated questions via Instagram. He don't want no parts of that Ranger Savior shit that he was doing. He don't want no parts of that shit, dog. And I realized when he started lying, he starts looking up like, like here, for example, right? Let me see. Where's the one? Like there was an interview Jason did like 4 months before he passed. Oh yeah, I saw this for you guys. Talking about how he wanted it. Oh, we got Austin St. John too. We got a couple of them. Ninjas. What the hell is y'all problem, dog? Why y'all do me like that? Why y'all doing me like that, dog? You know my daughter could potentially be watching now. Oh, why y'all gotta play? Why y'all gotta act like that, man? Ninja can't go out, enjoy himself without ninjas like poking fun, man. That should be hurting my soul. Be hurting my soul. I saw Skye looking real Skye-ish. Bro. Ew, dog. I look at Skye and I just want to throw up. All the stuff I know about her, I just be like, this girl is disgusting. Oh, she was with Bobby Shmurda too, wasn't she? Like, what is this? Look, clout is a hell of a drug. It is a hell of a drug, man. Alcohol is too. That's her thing of choice. And what is this? What is this? What is this shit? Hold on. Why y'all got me out here looking like Rita Repulsa? Hold on. Let me Here we go. Why y'all doing me like this? Why? I love this stream. Who is this? Oh, here we go. He's back. Bro. Yo, the crazy thing is I have so many trolls now. I'll be like, hey dog, if you wanna do that. Troll away. Troll away. Damn, we're supposed to cover Brittany Renner. We covered that. What's up? What did I come over here for? I didn't forgot now. Oh yeah, the Aaron Schoenke stuff. The Aaron Schoenke stuff. The PG-13. The PG-13 right here, right? Where is it at? Where he was like, yeah, guys, I want you guys to be able to take your kids to it. And Aaron was like, he flip-flopped on PG-13. Now look, keep in mind, right? This was posted a week before, a month before he passed. So you have to think of, look how moronic Aaron is, right? A month before he passed, he's talking about how he wants your kids to go see Legend of the White Dragon. And then you got this idiot Aaron trying to convince people like, no, he flip-flopped on that. Like, dude, shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
Like, this is the stuff I have to point out to you guys. Because people will see him and he'll just say, oh yeah, he flip-flopped on that rated R stuff. Literally, you mean to tell me a month leading up to his death, he was like, you know what, Aaron, you're right. I don't want kids to see Legend of the White Dragon. It's so like, we're going to expose this guy so bad. So bad. So bad. And all he could do, he has to ignore it because it's true. You're like, damn, why is he ignoring it? Because, Henry not lying and shit. Ebro suffers. Bro, this Ebro thing, he was like, you a bitch, you broke. Shit, dog. All right, let's do the Skye Frank stuff. Then we'll do Aaron and then we'll get up out of here, man. Oh, we need Tammy Frank up here. We need Tammy Frank. We need Jenna Frank. We need all the Frank family. We need Jacob Frank. Anyone got, hey, send me pictures of Jacob Frank, pedophile ass. Please send me the pictures of the pedophile Jacob Frank, if you can, if you will, please. I know he's somewhere. Like there's a picture with Jacob, Skye, and Aaron. They all had their meat in her, which is disgusting. And they're just taking a picture and she just in there like, yeah, it's, yeah, 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 yeah. Like that is the most disgusting picture out there. Where's the picture of Skye, Jacob, and Aaron Coney? Can somebody send it to me, please? Tag me in it. I know it's out there. Give me a second. Let me check my computer for it. Sometimes I get lucky. Sometimes I can get lucky. Not right there. Pedo Jacob. Do y'all remember it? I know we got it somewhere. I just don't know where. I've seen it a million times. Does anyone know where it's at? Oh, my Lord. Hold on. I'm looking for it. Hold on. I know I have it. Just give me a second. Oh, I'm looking at the interview. No one got it. No one got the pictures. All right, whatever. All right, let's Jason David Frank, Skye Frank. We need Jenna Frank. Let's just go to our IG. We need Tammy Frank. Okay. All right. I think we're good to go. Yo, Skye watches she watches me all the time. She's probably watching live right now. Oh, Bobby Shmurda. Y'all want to see her and Bobby Shmurda? She can't get no cloutkick.com. Hold on. Accept all cookies. Bobby Shmurda? Please be the right Bobby Shmurda. Okay. It is the right one. No, it's not. This is not the one. Hold on. Give me a second. I have to go through my DMs. Mr. Level, are you here? Mr. Levo, are you here? All right. I found it. Disgusting behavior. So, thank you. Well, this is not Aaron. This is the brother, but it's a picture nonetheless. This ain't the Aaron Coney picture, but that's his brother. Let's just put this up there, dog. I wonder, did he smash too? Watch out. This guy gonna be he's a straight up pedo. Knew the girl was underage, still put his meat in her. Oof. Yuck. Okay. Bro. I am on demon time. Where Miz get fat. Yeah. Appreciate that, right? So Skye is at this party right here, right? You're about to see her. Like, she like trying to get into this section. Bobby Schmurder there. They're smoking fake cigarettes. Hold on. Where is she at? Here she go. There go. All right. She about to pop up. Hold on.
I was shot right here. I was shot right here. I was shot right there. You was shot. I got another shot right here. Yeah, okay. Big shot. Yeah, right. Hey, Boo, play me some music to the shot call.
Here it comes. Here it comes. She's so cringe, dog. Ew. All right. Now, look. Let me narrate. Let me quarterback this, right? Mr. Level, like, got you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I'm not even white, by the way. I'm Spanish and Indian, so that's a lie. Do your research, bitch.
Oh my Lord. Hold on, man. I gotta get all my clips together. This is what happens when I have to restart the stream right before we start. All right. I might be able to do it like this. All right. Let me make sure. Hold on. Because ninjas be trying to peep my moves. You know what I'm saying? All right. Anyway, anywho, we gonna do it like this because we got 2 segments we got to do. All right, so let's do it. Let's do it right. Y'all ready? Do me a favor, like the stream. Fake Aaron Burner blocked me because they know Doom Crow brings the doom. I mean, Aaron blocking everybody, dog. He's just retarded. Like, he has no idea what he's doing. It shows every day. And every time he types, every time he opens his mouth, he'd be like, okay, this guy has no idea what he's talking about. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're about to expose her too, but this is just something in the click. Okay. Hold on. I might have to bring up the burner. I got to go to the burner because we have to show you how she's falling off. All right. I got to show you how she's falling off. You're like, what do you mean she's falling off? She's falling off the wagon. Okay. Yeah, make sure nothing about my burner shows up. Okay, all right. Okay. So this is Skye Frank, right? This is her Instagram. Hold on. This is Skye Frank. This is her Instagram. What you would notice outside of her trying to advertise her body is she has no more big collabs with people. Before, you know, she was doing collabs, getting millions of views off them tagging her. That, you know, they kind of share the views, but that ship has sailed. So as a result, you see Skye Frank, the daughter of Jason David Frank, out trying to cling on to streamers for some type of clout, some type of relevancy. And for as much as she hates her father, she's actually using her father to try to get clout while out with these streamers. You like, no way. Yeah, look. So this is her with Bobby Shmurda. She like, my father was a Power Ranger. You see this? Cringe. Shout out to my daddy. That's the Green Ranger. That's my father. Now, you like, Henry, no, she's not doing this. I'm like, yeah, she is doing this, dog. This is the new thing. This is her new thing. Her new thing is going around saying, hey, my dad's died in RIP. Now, imagine being at a party and someone come up to you and be like this, right? Imagine Skye at Streamer University, dog. She would just be slinging that box. She would never get picked for Streamer University because she's not a content creator. She's just a parasite. So she doesn't stop there. You like, what do you mean she doesn't stop there? She leaves and she comes back. You like, wait, she come back? Yeah, so she hanging on. She out there. This is her just being next to Bobby Shmurda, you know, not the biggest artist, but you know, he got some clout. He in VIP. Lil Kim is in the section too. Now, just keep an eye on Skye, right? She's in the background. She's about to try to talk to Lil Kim because she's here because she wanted to do content here. She wanted to, you know, the phone out, yada, yada. They like, nah, you're not doing no content over here. All right, we got one camera person. That's the only camera person. I got to mute it because you have to wait till she come back, right? She talking to security. You see security right here, right? Security is like, hey, bitch, don't pull out that phone on the record and rah-rah stuff. So what she's about to do is pull out her phone and show a picture of her father on stream. You like, wait, no way she at a party and she doing this. Yeah, dog, this all she got. This all she know, right? So he like, hey, you see security talking to her right there? Like, look, you are not recording shit over here. You are not recording anything. All right. She's like, oh, I just want to do some little content. No. We ain't doing any of that. So here she goes. She getting her phone up. She getting ready. She getting ready to pull it out. Hold on. I'm not tripping. She's going to pull out the phone. She's going to come back. You see her? She right there.
Hey, Joe, you never seen a black man work on the ball like me. I wanted them. Wait, now they don't forget. Hold. I'm going to take your shot for it. Get your camera ready.
Come on. When is it? 2:16 that she do it? All right, it's coming up. They doing what they do. She on her phone.
She wants to know Julio too. That's 2 shots. I'm taking shots with everybody who wants to take a shot with me. I done took 700 pictures. Can you buy me a shot? Motherfucker. Hey, Joe, buy me a shot, Joe. Buy me a shot. I know you don't want it. Hey, yo, whenever Joe wanted me, I'm drinking.
All right,
roll. Buy me a shot.
All right, in the corner right here, You see Skye. That's her. She's gonna whip that phone out. She not about to let this moment pass her by. 216. Right.
Okay.
Come on, Skye. Come get your moment, girl. See, hey, that's my dad. You know him? See, she got permission, AR. You could show that.
Ain't nobody ever did no shit like this.
That's my box.
Stop lying. You gotta fix my mic, fool. I know you ready to go. Hold on, we gotta hurry up. It's taking so long.
All that. I'm like, what the hell? Bro, I can't believe she doing this at a party. I've seen a lot, but I've never seen this desperation for attention at any party. Now I get it. You want to get on, try to be around someone popular and then get your own stuff popping, but this is so embarrassing. This probably gonna be the thumbnail. My dad, look at my dad. And look, she had to search up all these pictures, right? She had to search them up because she want people to know, hey, yeah, my dad. Talk about my dad out here. My dad. You're like, what the hell?
You first? Ain't nobody ever did no shit like this.
That's my box.
Stop lying. You gotta fix my mic, fool. I know you ready to go. Hold on.
Like, even people around her, like, I don't know if that's the move, right? Because she's out here on she's been doing this clout chasing 24/7, 365. Like, she like, hey, I need to get the clout. I need to get the clout up. I need to get the clout. She out here doing, hanging around with people way more popular, trying to get her numbers up, trying to show people, look at the lifestyle. One of these ninjas is probably smashing her because she ain't around ninjas who ain't smashing her. That's her thing. She got to be getting the Smidash. Like, some ninja got to be Smidashing this. Not me, but somebody, Slow Tuesday, ninjas they chopping this. And don't forget, we know she on that website selling out Bizox. Brace your, cover your eyes, cover your eyes. Protect your eyes. We don't want y'all losing eyesight. But this is what you get. This is what 28 clout chasing, living on Section 8 on welfare look like. I'm just saying. This is what it gets you. She got her daddy tattooed on her chest. I don't know what ninja like, yeah, I want to look at another man while doing God knows what to, getting their money worth up out of her. One of these ninjas is smashing. Look like some Rican clone in the background. But hey, somebody went up in there, right? And here's the thing. You getting on this boat, hey, you can't say no on the boat. Or you got to get off. But this is Skye Frank, guys. Doing whatever she can, hang around whoever she can that she think she can get some clout from. like, look, hold on, I'm about to show you something. This is her trying to talk to little Kim at the same party. Like, little Kim, like, bitch, we over here partying. You trying to get on. She like, thumbs up. Get the fuck out of my face. Get this drunk bitch up out of here, girl. She like, I'm partying. I'm rocking back and forth. I ain't trying to hear shit you on. Bring the camera over here. Capture me and the midget. Cut the goofy white chick out the frame though. Cut her out the frame. We could spot a clout chaser a mile away. Ninja be like, hey, we could spot the clout chaser a mile away. But anywho, man. And here is more of her. You like, wait. What do you mean here's more of her? I'm like, here's more of her. This is her before she linking up with Bobby Shmurda at the Section 8 apartment or whatever housing voucher, whatever type of goofy living arrangement she got. You see her. This is the same chick that was with her on the Bobby Shmurda thing, looking at her like, what is this, a fake bride? Maybe. You know, chicks be like, I'm gonna go out like I'm getting married. You see, like, this how it works. For some people, this is the life. For my daughter, I'd be like, shame. Hey, but what do you think of Skye Frank trying to get on using her father? If you don't believe me, go ask Bobby Shmurda. He was right there, man. He saw it all. He was like, wait, man, she came up to us with the phone and shit, smelling like alcohol and Funyuns. And she like, yeah, my daddy. Check out my daddy gone. Look at this. Look at him.
I ain't never did no shit like this.
That's my box.
It's not mine. You gotta fix my mic, fool. I know you ready to go.
I mean, who taking her serious? Nobody. But anyway, let me know what you think in the comment section. See you in the next video. Peace. All right, cool. Now we can start the real one. That was a warm-up and shit, dog. That was a warm-up. What y'all think of that warm-up? I thought it was good. I thought the warm-up was good. All right, let's get to the interview. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we don't need to see that anymore. All right. We're going to start it right here. Not the Funyuns, dog. I mean, what you think? You know what she can't show? A picture of him and her. Goddamn, Francis. Coming in a little bit hot, are we? Let's leave that for the opener. I'm petty like that. I'm petty like that. Call me Petty Murphy. They're like, Henry, why are you so petty? I'm like, why not? Why aren't you? Why aren't you? Why aren't you petty like this? You scared? You scared to go to church? Transfer. Oh, my Lord. Skye drinks a lot. I'm employed. What's going on? Not much, man. Not much. All right. Everyone knows Skye Frank. If you don't know, she's the daughter of the late Jason David Frank. Well, it turns out a former friend of hers, she came forward to do none other than what all ex-friends of Skye does, exposed her because she's a horrible person.
She caught an episode. She drinks a lot, Skye. Skye drinks excessively. She'll wake up drinking, go to sleep drinking. This is what she does. It got to a point where they was like, look, we got drugs, this, that, and the third, and who opens their eyes up and their ears up, who gets excited? Skye. Make a long story short, she ends up going with these guys. Remember, she starts drinking at the convention, all right? So be mindful. She starts drinking at the convention. So barbecue, she keeps drinking. After party, she keeps drinking. All the liquor, all the amount of liquor she was drinking and everything was really terrible. It was really bad. And it got to a point where she ended up saying, I'm leaving. She ended up driving off, not knowing where to. Where did they find Skye? In their room. In their room.
So Skye Frank is at Ranger Stop drinking. People approach her saying, hey, we got drugs in our room. And she goes to a barbecue, a party, after party, drinking, disappears, drinking and driving, mind you. And next thing you know, she disappears. And the next day, she's in the same people who offered her drugs. She's found in their room. This is at Ranger Stop, Atlanta.
In their room, right? So now, that just verified that she went to go do drugs. Coke, whatever it is, because this is what he offered, okay? The couple offered. Like, we love her and everything, but, like, she keeps using her father's downfall as an excuse. Like, we get it. He died. It's been 3 or 4 years now. You know what I mean? But, like, she keeps using it as her bait, as her fuel. Like, my father died, my daddy died, this, that, and the third, and it's repetitive. And when she gets upset and before she picks up a bottle, she'll start talking about it so that she can feel good about doing what she's about to do.
Yeah, she's an escort. So, just going back to that last slide, this conversation lasted 2 hours. But to keep this person's identity anonymous as possible. I had to delete any revealing evidence of her identity. So what she's explaining is whenever Skye drinks, she uses her father not being here as the excuse. Oh, my daddy gone, so let me get drunk. Let me do me. I'm having a bad day. I'm this, that, and the third. And we probably all know somebody like this who has used a tragedy to kind of explain their bad behavior, if you will. Like, oh, well, I'm going through this, so it's okay if I do it because you don't know my pain. And that's Skye in a nutshell.
And it's repetitive. And when she gets upset and before she picks up a bottle, she'll start talking about it so that she can feel good about doing what she's about to do.
Yeah, she's an escort. The first time she did it, she got paid $2,000 to lick the backside of an Asian couple.
Oh, so you
remember the person who came forward before and was like, oh, she been doing escorting for a while. Her first customer, allegedly, I guess, was an Asian couple. And we've all found her on the Sugar Baby website. So it's no surprise there.
You know about this?
Yes.
Okay. So you know about the escort page and everything. I'll get on camera too. So I'm trying to tell you.
Now, at first, we were doing this thing anonymously. I never seen what she looked like. So I'm on camera. I'm like, look, I have nothing to hide. I'll get on camera. You're going to see me eat and everything. And I'm looking at her. I'm like, okay, all right. I know who you is. Gun to my head. I could pick her out of lineup because we talked for 2 hours.
Everything is accurate. It was terrible. She's a scammer. She is a scammer. Everything that the videos you would post about her, it was crazy because it's legit. It's accurate. It's accurate. I couldn't fight it. You know what I mean? Like, even she would come to me, it would be hilarious. Like,
look, how is everyone that comes to expose Skye always like, Henry, you know exactly what you're doing? And I'm like, how do I know what I'm doing? I just cover what people tell me. But they're like, everything you say is true about her. And I'm like, well, yeah, I'm trying to warn the public about her before they interact with her so they don't get scammed, taken advantage of, disrespected, made to look like a fool. I'm trying to, like, I'm a walking PSA of this person being a horrible person, of Skye Frank being a horrible person.
So this fucker, like, the audacity, bro, to, like, say all this bullshit. Where's he getting it from? And I'm like,
all right, so they're talking about me, right?
you know about the escort page and everything. I'll get on camera too. So I'm trying to tell you, everything is accurate. It was terrible. She's a scammer. She is a scammer. Everything that the videos you would post about her, it was crazy because it's legit. It's accurate. It's accurate. I couldn't fight it. You know what I mean? Like, even she would come to me, it would be hilarious. Like, yo, this fucker, like, the audacity, bro, to, like, say all this bullshit. Where's he getting it from? And I'm like, is it not true though? And she's like, where is he getting it from? I said, this is what he does. He fucks a lot of people over. She fucks a lot of people over. That's what she does. She doesn't understand true loyalty, true value. So when that's in front of her face and it's genuinely right in there in front of her, she doesn't know how to embrace it. Car washes, phone bills being paid.
Wait. Henry, it's us. Wait, were y'all the people who offered her drugs? Were y'all the people who took her back to the hotel room and had a great time with her? Is that y'all? We're here watching. I don't know who Savage is. Is this like Savage Noble? But yeah.
Nails, manicures, all this extra shit you want, that's all escort money. She is not. She gets calls and she goes directly to the crib, to their house. Okay, so she's doing out-call service.
All right, so if you can call her and order her up like you order a pizza, that's called out-call service. She's doing out-call. If you call her and she like, hey, well, come to my spot, that's an in-call service. So what she is telling me is that Skye is doing out-call service. You call her, she'll come to you.
Yeah, she's doing out-call service, exactly. She's doing out-call service and then going directly to the house. What did she tell you about me? Like, because if she like, hey, don't watch his stuff, I'm like, I didn't expose so many scams. I exposed her escort and I exposed her drug use. What When she said, hey, this guy named Henry covers me, don't watch him, it's all lies, and you was like, oh, okay.
Whoa. He said, yes, we are the people. All right, do you want to interview about the hotel experience and what drugs you guys may or may not have done? We got the people. They was in there clapping their shit, dog. They were in there clapping that shit, dog. Hold on. Wow. What a small world. We're here watching. Oh. You gotta look, give me some proof, dog. Give me some proof that is Shaw. Send me a DM on Instagram. I'll check my DMs. Message me on Instagram. That is you with some proof. All right? With some proof.
No, when she said this guy Henry's like, he's really obsessive over me. Like, he makes up so many lies and shit like that. I'm like, who the fuck is that? And she's like, Henry, like, I'm gonna show you his clip. I'm gonna show you a clip. Just look what he does. I really want you to watch this shit. But again, she would always like come to me like and upset, like, and trigger, like, I'm like, why are you so upset?
Look, don't send me any photos of her nude. I don't want to see her nude, dog. But I need proof that y'all were in the room.
Like, Henry, look, like Henry, I'm like, yo, why are you allowing somebody or a vlogger that's not really in your personal life to fucking fuck up your your whole day? Just relax, chill, breathe. And that never worked.
Like, anyone can say it's us, but anyway, you messing it up. All right. So apparently she watches, right? Let's go back. She watches.
Look what he does. I really want you to watch this shit. But again, she would always like come to me like and upset, like, and trigger, like, I'm like, why are you so upset? He's like, Henry, look, like Henry, I'm like, yo, why are you allowing somebody or a vlogger that's not really in your personal life to fucking fuck up your your whole day? Just relax, chill, breathe. And that never worked. You know, that never worked. She went to drinking, drugs, all this extra shit. She got triggered. She got abandonment issues. So the moment she feels abandoned in any point in her life or in a moment, she will get triggered and she will relapse. And it'll become a toxic argument, not a regular argument where you can just be like.
So it's crazy to go back. We're getting kind of one man. Check your DMs now. What's your name in the DMs? What's your name in the DMs? I don't see a DM from you. So she has issues. But more importantly, this is kind of like confirmation that she watches and gets triggered.
It'll just be a disagreement. It'll become verbal, then it'll become physical, where she's throwing shit, she's hitting shit, she's like breaking shit. Like,
you said you witnessed financial instability.
Yes.
Elaborate on that.
So, all right, her shit got told, so she had to pay $1,600.
All right, so financial instability. Remember how she's always like out here telling people like, I need some money, I need this. Remember this thing right here? Hold on.
I'm not gonna lie. That's like hella sexy that you really admire me like that. And I haven't had anybody really like tip me as you did. And like I appreciate it because my situation is really hard right now. I'm trying to get a new car. I lost my car. I'm actually in a homeless shelter right now, trying to get a crib. So I'm
Y'all
really
remember this?
struggling, but like I'm real as fuck.
Crazy, right?
And yeah, like
Insanity.
I'm cool. I fuck with you and I appreciate
Insanity.
you, Eddie.
So this is what happened, right? Now we're about to get to the meat and potatoes of it.
It's not like she called for help or she went to her bank. No, she was selling content.
Content.
Yeah. You know what I mean? And she was calling people and telling them, like, look, tonight I'll come see you, this, that, and the third. I'm just going to need X, Y, Z, this, that, and the third. And they were selling them, right? They were sending her the money right there and then.
Wow.
Yeah. So the booty services got her car out the lot.
She said the booty services got the car out the lot. Insanity. Hey, look, man. Hey, look, sometimes, right? Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, man. I know all about that, you know?
When I start selling pussy. I don't want to hear nobody say shit.
What else did you observe her do it with her drug use? Did you observe anything like that?
With her, like the drug use? Yeah. So as far as catching her on it, no, but I can say that her actions showed a huge role in it. You can tell how somebody acts when they're drinking, right? You can tell when someone's responses are when you sniff something that you're not supposed to be sniffing. You can tell the immediate reaction, the energy, how they conduct themselves, the sniffles, okay, it's common sense for somebody who, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I know what it's like. It's really
Like, look, guys, when someone's on something, right? You like, they're acting weird. Yeah, they on something. That's how you know. So she like, yeah, I could tell when she was drunk, she was high. I could tell all that stuff.
Common sense. And then you just disappear. Apartment you live in, you don't have no electricity in your house. You have nothing. She has no electricity in her house. She just got installed. She had to call one of those numbers that allow you they'll pay it for you. Okay? She called one of those one-time call and they paid it for her. Through some shelter shit. I don't know what the number. I don't know what that it was a one-time call thing, and it was a one-shot deal. She's on welfare.
It's so crazy how like there are services out there for people like or who are on the system who can literally be out tricking their life away, not pay their electricity bill, and they call and it's gone. And it looks like the person who said that it was us was just trolling. Because they have not DM'd me. So we got trolled. It happens.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. She living in Section 8. That was given to her by voucher, that apartment. And right across from her is another guy that is just a fiend. It's a fiend apartment. I'm gonna be honest with you. The landlord is a fiend himself. The room right across from her, he's a drug addict. He doesn't have no furniture in his crib. There's no furniture in the crib.
So what happens is they usually lump all these Section 8 people in one unit, right? You're like, oh, this is the Section 8 temporary government assisted living type ordeal. So, and typically what comes with that is people with substance abuse issues, alcohol, and Skye's frank alcohol abuse issues. So this is further confirmation of all the people who came forward and was like, oh yeah, she's in government housing. Yeah, dog. Government housing.
Henry, you wanted news, bombshell news? I'm here. I'm giving it all. I'm dropping it. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. It's raw as it comes. I'm telling you right now, Henry. This is no lies. No lies told here. I have pictures, I have proof, I have screenshots, I have videos, I have everything. I have everything. All that.
So I could edit it up into a nice video. So she's living with no electricity. She's escort.
And then this was she was living with 3 weeks. 3 weeks. No electricity. Her dog, she left Duke, the dog, Duke the man. That's what she says all the time. Was in there with no water. Just straight pee pads all over, shit on the floor. You think it's best to leave your dog by himself? He's good. He got a big bowl of water, mad food on the floor. And in my head, I should call animal. Listen to me.
They should have called animal control, right? They should have called, because that is like animal abuse. You can't just leave your dog in a place and then be, I guess, in and out for 3 weeks talking about he got water and food. Yeah, where is her dog? No more dog, no more Duke the dog. I did see like that on like one of them J Messiah joints, right? We saw her with the J Messiah thing. I'll try to find it while this plays.
You got me fucked up.
Did she ever tell you about Blake Foster?
Yes.
She told me about Blake, Aaron. I saw the proof that they pretty much fucked her, like all of them in one night.
Now, I'm laughing because they're laughing because they knew that this question was coming. So what ultimately ends up happening when Skye meets a friend, you know, she get like her little girlfriend or whatever. She want to tell them her life story, right? And she ultimately tells them about me. And after a while, you're like, oh yeah, they're saying I slept with Blake Foster, which, you know, this person is like, she did. This is like the third or fourth person to come forward, like, yeah, 100%. On top of Jason saying, yeah, I saw the messages. So you look at all this stuff and you're like, what the hell? I tell you about Blake Foster.
Yes.
She told me about Blake, Aaron. I saw the proof that they pretty much fucked her, like all of them in one night.
Now, remember that. Jason said, hey, they banged her all in one night. They're not denying it. They are not denying it in this story that they banged her in one night. Or according to Skye, according to this person, they're like, yeah, we did.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
What did she tell you about Blake Foster?
The same thing you said.
I need to hear from your mouth. So what happens is I can't put words in her mouth. I'm like, no. We're not going to be like the same thing I said, because I said a lot of things. You got to say it. You got to say it.
Can we get a commercial break?
Yeah. Trust me, I already know he smashed.
She told me they raped her. Him and Aaron raped her.
So she put the grape charge. She put the grape allegation on Blake and Darkness. Right now, Darkness and Blake is going to say it was a consensual threesome. So she telling her homegirl like, oh no, they raped me. And they like telling her like, no, it was a consensual threesome. Now, keep in mind how young she was at the time, where it was a time where she couldn't legally consent. So you got these two creeps out here, like who like, ironically, they represent women, but at the same time, these women would never allow their kids to be around Blake. They know the vibes. They're like, hell no. Last time he was around a girl underage, yeah, the Skye Frank shit popped off. All right. The Skye Frank stuff popped off. So these ninjas out here did diabolical things to her. But she's like, no, they great.
And they lied. It was a three-way. It was a threesome.
Wait, it was a threesome?
No, their response was that it was a threesome to her. But she was young. She was like 15. Like 15, 14, around there.
That's insanity. Was she 15, 14? The main thing is you may not know her age, but we all know she wasn't 18.
And that happened. So I'm like, you already telling me. So it's like, did they smash? They smashed. Like, just say it. Like, if they hit, they hit. And he tried to make a joke out of it so she could laugh. And she was like, no, I'm dead serious. I'm telling you, like, I'm like, so they didn't do a threesome. So you never did a threesome with them. She was like, no, they raped me.
You see? She's like, no, they grape me. They grape me. You see how it changes depending on the audience? She telling her homegirl, oh yeah, they grape me. But she telling the public, oh, leave him alone. Leave him alone. This, that, and the third. You see how it works? Crazy. Insanity.
I said, so why you don't put it out there? Why you don't put it out there? She's like, you have to understand, my dad. Like I said, your dad is not here no more, respectfully. Like, this is something they did. And wasn't your dad saying something about it to try to put them under the bus? Like, you have to speak on it. Because now you already done posted. Like, this is after our conversation. After our conversation, she went online. She went online and she posted, like, look, I gotta stop bashing Blake. He's innocent. He's never done anything. So she kept asking me, what do I do? Like, do I post? Like, do I tell her the truth or do I say no?
She was supposed to just tell the truth. But she been lying for so long. Now she come out telling the truth. I'm not too sure people will believe her. Right? It's going to take like the audio of her telling her father that they raped her for her to be like, yeah, guys, it really happened. They raped me. Right? Because if without that audio, she's just going to be like, oh, these are allegations. These are false. But everyone knows that Blake banged Skye for sure.
I said, if you feel like you telling the truth is going to hurt you and harm you more than being beneficial to you, then say the opposite. But if you feel like saying the opposite is going to be more beneficial to you and it's going to help you more, then you do the opposite. This is what I told her. I said, because at the end of the day, I'm not going to give my input on something that I'm not a part of. I have nothing to do with that. So whatever you choose to do with that, you choose to do with that. That's your bed. You got to lay on it. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't there. All I could do is tell you and assist you, like, look, I feel like you should tell the truth. I told her.
At least this woman is telling her, hey, just tell the truth. Gave her some good options and said, just tell the truth. The truth will set you free. Then she don't have to hide this burden. She don't got to cover for Aaron. Don't have to cover for Blake. Because at the end of the day, I think she like enjoys male attention. So even if it's from some men who you could say allegedly assaulted her, it's still cringe.
Tell the truth. But she was like, when she kept fighting me back and forth, I was like, look, so then do the opposite. If you feel like this is not going to work, do the opposite. And that's what she did. She did the opposite. She went in her car. She said, look, y'all got to stop bashing Blake, this, that, and the third.
So I'm going to say this one time and one time only. You guys have been terrorizing Blake Foster and his family. He is a good man, and those accusations online are 1,000% false and not true and utterly disgusting.
So me and her still cool. We're still cool with all these allegations. She still loves me.
Yeah, dog. You see how it works? She could end him, but she not. Maybe he'll be like, oh yeah, it was consensual. But I promise you, no one is like, okay, a 16, 17, 15, 14, whatever age she was, consented to a 30-year-old man. Or I forgot, sorry, an immature 29-year-old, right? Right, Blake? You were an immature kid, right? Okay, so what did she tell you about her relationship with her father? Did she mention she had to come up?
She got abandoned by him. She's upset that the new mom changed the will. You know what I mean? Switched up the whole will. It was never supposed to go to her. It was supposed to go to her. Skye. Some of the. This is what, you know what I mean? This is what she's telling you. I get it. Go ahead. So, a whole bunch of shit happened by law. Her lawyers was involved, and she needed a certain amount to carry on with the lawsuit. She didn't have it, so she couldn't really fully go on with the whole lawsuit thing. So she kind of lost that. So that added more weight to her baggage, and then she started seeing Jenna Frank. Yes. Jenna Frank is about to be in a new movie. So Skye puts her head down. And she's like, why? It was a huge trigger for her. And this was the same, this is day one of the function. Day one. And that's why she started drinking excessively, and the rest was history. But he mentions that. So now that plays a part of what she told me about her father, where she goes and say, her sister took her opportunity. You know what I mean? Like, her sister, like, stole everything from her. You know, like, her friends, like, her chapter, her page. You know, like, she was basically robbed, left for dead for everything. She once was in Beverly Hills, living good, living comfortable, and the next thing you know, like, everything just started falling down because her stepmom was taking over and taking advantage of everything little by little. Stealing, forging documents. It took a little while for it to hit me until I was on the road, living in my car and then having to leave. But that's when it all hit me, and I realized what the fuck happened. Like, I got robbed, basically, from my life. That's what her response was. And of course, it was more than that. Yeah. But I'm just trying to give a little, summary of it all, like, where she's just like, fuck them. They fucked me over, so it's just fucked up.
Did she talk? Now, here's the thing, right? You guys remember this video right here? You remember it? Last will and testament? If I die, my kid's entitled to my money? If so, I need to sign off ASAP. I'm not giving my money to my kids. I need it ASAP. This is a text message from JDF to some anonymous person. Now we got to go to the recording. You like, Henry, you got a voice recording of him saying, I just want to do something like this? Like, yes.
Sorry, but I need to start making plans in my fucking will. You know what I'm saying? I mean, anything. I mean, toys, collectible stuff. There's stuff that I want to give people, even you. I need to get a will. I'm not gonna have these kids come in and take my shit. You know what I mean?
Did you hear it? Did you hear? I know it. You see, this is the reasons known to him. He removed Jacob, Skye, and Hunter. That was his wishes for them not to get anything. So she like, oh, they stole my life. I'm like, well, that does not look like to be the case. Talk to you about her brother, Jacob, Frank.
Jacob, yes, he will call and on FaceTime. Yeah. Yeah. What did she tell you about? What did
Did you hear the recording where he talked about her going down on him from his words?
I didn't hear the recording.
Now, look, we all know about that recording, dog. Some of the most disgusting stuff out there. But that's the type of relationship that they had or have, or who knows what the hell is going on with them. Because this next segment is wild.
But I did hear weird ass shit. This is why I said he's a weird guy.
Weird stuff like what?
Like on FaceTime, he would ask weird questions. What are you wearing? What are you doing? Like, it was just weird. It was a throw off.
Who asked their sister what are they wearing? So all the brothers in here with sisters, have you ever FaceTimed your sister and was like, what are you wearing? Because, you know, let him tell it. She went down on him against his will, and he only let her do it for a couple of seconds. And then let her tell it. He forced himself on her and his brother and the other brother. And I'm like, well, who do I believe? She had to say something about Jacob and either that or you could probably hear my daughter in the background because my daughter was like, she was doing stuff. I think at some point I stopped the interview like, look, I gotta go tend to my daughter for a second. The autographs. You nod in your head, but I'm like, what's running through your mind when you hear me saying all this stuff?
Hey man, you are the man. You're good at what you do. Yeah, you are the man. You are good at what you do. And shit, if no one has given you flowers yet, I'm willing to send you a bouquet, man, because you are doing an amazing job, man. I'd give that to you for sure. But I would say is both of that shit is true.
All right. Now, I'm not, I appreciate you sending me the Jacob audio, but I'm not going to play it because it's just so disgusting. But the audio is on the channel. All right. So what
both of those stories are true.
Which stories?
That you just said. Oh, him about Jacob. That is wild. So how do you...
Now, did she talk to you about her? Look, I had to move on, dog. I had to move on because that is very hard to process. Where someone like, oh yeah, she told me about Jacob, and yeah, it's true. You like what? Now that's how you know it's a woman, right? Women be like, oh girl, it's okay. Men be like, extreme side eye. Friend Chucky, her former male best friend, black guy, heavier set.
Yes.
Now, remember Chucky said he never smashed.
Specifically, HenryResilient. You were right.
Remember Chucky?
What did she tell? What was the story behind that? It was never really detailed because she knew that if she kept going on with it, I was just gonna feel like she's just all over the place. So her goal was to just not like she would say like funny stories and not in-depth stories about that man Chucky until I heard. You know what I mean?
Did she ever say she slept with him?
I heard. That's what I said. Until I heard what happened.
Well, every guy she is. Look, you see? So it's like, I heard what happened. That's not a yeah, but that's not a no, right? It's not like, you have to think about this, right? If you talking to a woman or you asking a woman, hey, did she sleep with him? It's like, I heard what happened. She didn't say no. She just said, I heard what happened. Maybe she topped him off. Who knows? Met has any guy in her life, it's a 99.9% chance slept with her. At some point. It may not be right away. It may not be day one. It may not be day 30, but at some point.
Hey, it happens. After seeing her in the escort page, I don't put it past her. I don't put anything past her anymore.
Like, how do you, like, see, women is cool with telling other women, like, yeah, I'm on this escort page. And they're telling the other women they're on the escort page so they could get on the escort page. Like, come on, get on the page. I'm making so much money, girl. You should try it sometime. Just post pictures and then just go to their house and do whatever you do. You can always wear a condom, but they paying. They are paying. I do this all the time. Here's the page I'm using because they're recruiting. They want to recruit to make it seem like they ain't doing it. You know, it's not so bad. You like, what the hell? You on the escort? Yeah, I'm on the escort page, girl. What page you on? Oh, I'm on this one. You should get on it too. Like, this is insanity. But hey, women cool with showing women they escort page. Like, this my page. This is how I do it.
What do you mean she watches me all the time? She does. Like, you catch her? Huh? You catch her watching me, or she? No, she literally puts it on.
And just has it on TV?
No, she'll have it on, like, if she's on her phone, she'll probably open up a YouTube. She'll like, I'm about to see what this bitch ass nigga probably talking about me now.
She calling me a bitch. Bro.
Henry, fuck you and your fake ass. You a fake ass bitch.
Where the Henry F you?
Henry, fuck you and your fake.
Where's the other one, man? Where she like, F you, Henry? Bro, it's so many people who hate watch me all the time, dog. They're watching now. Why would you think we got 66 people watching and one in the chat? She could be one of the hate watchers. You got her, Aaron. You got a bunch of goofballs watching me, hoping to see me slip up or something, man. It's insanity.
You know what I mean? Like, watch, and lo and behold, she'll go to your page and you're talking about her. And then do the truth. Like, you're talking about her. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? You're like, it's really that accurate? Like, he really is talking about you? She's like, look. And she'll show me. You know, I'm like, wait, what the fuck? What is he saying? Because I would want to see what news you got. But then sometimes she doesn't want me to because there might be something you might say that I don't know about yet. You get what I'm saying?
So Skye is always on pins and needles when I'm streaming about her because she has so many skeletons in her closet. She never knows which one I'm about to pull out. What we really need is one of her clients to hit me up. I want to talk to one of the clients with proof. I want to talk to one of the clients who paid the cost to be the boss of her.
And that's what ended up making me want to watch. Like, hold on. Why you don't want me to watch this? Now I'm watching this shit. You just fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, you fucked up big time.
For some strange reason, people have taken an interest to her, and everyone she scammed, like, it was one time a girl needed shunt money, and she gave it to Skye, and Skye said she was going to give it back, and just Skye ghosted her. Remember that, y'all?
I was just like,
and she's scamming special needs Power Ranger fans. Wow, man, this has been explosive. What do you think she's going to say in response to this? So what message would you want to send to Skye? You always got to be like, well, you know, she going to watch it. She could lie and say she's not going to watch it. Where's that little rinky dink podcast? It's like, all you do is talk about Skye. They don't want to cover any of this.
I really don't know. I want to say so much, but to keep it really short and simple is, now that you're looking back and you're seeing the bridge is finally under the water and you can no longer cross back, I just hope you sit with this and you realize and you allow yourself to not mourn, but literally learn from this. Fix yourself and find help.
Now, what I'm about to say is probably some of the most diabolical stuff known to man. I'm going to be honest. It's not going to happen. And now she's just going to be left to her vices, which is selling that box to... What is the going rate for it, though? Did she ever talk to you about the rate that she would sell it for?
Hell no. You think she's going to tell me the rate?
I wanted to know the rate. Girls talk about everything except for the prices, huh? Like, come on, y'all. Come on, bro. What's the girl power right here and now, man?
Oh man, that would have been crazy. You know what I mean? That would have been a crazy conversation. What? It would have been an epic one here too, because I would have never minded to tell you the rate. Still, she lucky she didn't. Because that would have been out there too. For those who's wondering and scratching your heads, man. You know what I mean?
This has been a great, I think we've been talking about an hour and a half. Any last words? Did you talking to me change the perception you may have had of me while dealing with her?
Yeah, of course. I always like. First and foremost, I go off energy. I go off vibes. That's what I go off of. I don't go off social media or anything like that. I always know we all have a job to do. You know what I mean? This was obviously one of your jobs that you have to do.
So that was the interview. Now, mind you, I know way more than what's in this interview, but this was insanity for me to learn like on the fly. Like, wait, what? What? Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Now look, man, she could continue to her clout chasing journey and milking her father's passing for all she can. But man, y'all need to be watching. Now, is that Brett in a wig? he watching now too, dog. Everybody watches, man. No one stops. They just stop typing the chat. But hey, what y'all think of this Skye Frank interview? I'm hoping this former or ex-friend, she come back and do another segment, but because during the interview, she said she had so much more stuff about Skye that she wanted to talk about, but was like abrasive, scared, whatever. But now that this out, maybe if y'all want a part 2, just put it in the comment section and then we can get a part 2. Peace. Oh my Lord. What y'all think, man? Shit was crazy, wasn't it? Like, imagine what I talked to somebody for 2 hours about. It was such a long conversation, like trying to keep my daughter entertained, feeding her dinner, making my dinner, getting her ready. Like, it was a long thing, man. It's good that y'all want a part 2, man. Maybe a part 2 will happen. Part 2, baby. Okay. We got some part 2s. I need a part 2. The Skye Frank drama. Yo, people like this Skye Frank. It's just a train wreck, dog. From her and Bobby Shmurda trying to like, look at my daddy, dog. My daddy back. What's the to go? You like, where's that energy when you at conventions, dog? Where is that? I think the biggest revelation was the Blake Foster stuff. Like, you know, Earl said part 5. Damn. That jar bigger than that head, bruh. Oh, my mason jar. Okay. All right, let's get on to Aaron Schoenke because we got a special guest that's supposed to be coming on. Make a 5-parter. Y'all lucky is like I had to cut some stuff out. Like we spoke for like about 2 hours. It started on the phone, then I had to like move around to get everything. It was a good interview overall. So, yeah, shout out to that'll be out tomorrow. All right, let's get to Aaron. Let's get to Aaron. Legend of the White Dragon. Anything new? Hold on, I gotta go check some in my whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta bring up the burner account, dog. We gotta bring up the Ranger Savior account, dog. He didn't delete that with the quickness. Hey, you love to see it though, right? When it come to Aaron or whatever, he had to ditch the Ranger Savior account. He's like, oh, I gotta get out of this. The block was too hot with that. Block was too hot with the Ranger Savior. So he ditched it, and then now he's trying to act like he's not Ranger Savior. That's the funny thing. He like, oh, I'm not Ranger Savior at all. I never was. Hey, ninjas be ninja, man. You be like, bro, you were Ranger Savior. No, Henry's lying. Henry's a liar. Henry's a liar. This guy is so goofy, man. I've never seen a guy this goofy in my life. He lucky the big channel that was gonna cover him decided not to. Because they was like, yo, dude, you mind if we cover him? I was like, hey, by all means, have at it. Have at it. It's like, have at it. By all means, yeah, cover him. Like, he watching right now, right? He's watching right now to figure out how to combat anything I'm about to say. He's quite pathetic, truly, honestly. Probably one of the most pathetic, cowardly human beings known to man, you know? Where is that? I mean, but what do you expect, man? What do you expect, man? He's been living with his dad all his life. What do you expect, dog? He's been living with Papa. Living with dad all his life, dog. He's like a kid who never left the nest. He's like Arrested Development. Never left the nest, never progressed, still an IP on some parody shit, doing parody things. No big moves. And I was told that he had to give up streaming rights to get Legend of the White Dragon in all these theaters. And I've checked like my local theaters. It probably got like 10 to 15 people max. And some days I saw one, it was just one person in there. I was like, whoop. Hey, but you got to pay to play, dog. You got to pay to play. He wanted to have it in so many theaters. Now, granted, it was Jason's dream to have it a theatrical release, but at what expense, Aaron? At what expense? The team is doing so good. I want to thank Wellgo so much. 15 in my state showing. I'm telling you, dog. I'm telling you, it's like, here's the thing, right? Having a theatrical release where no one goes to see the movie, and then you brag about having a theatrical release, pathetic. If it was so good, everyone would go see it. Now, what he's going to do is he's going to say, well, it was Jason's dream. We did what Jason wanted. And sure, you have that on his face. Jason wanted it in theaters. He got a theatrical release. But Aaron, I'm going to walk you through it because he tells on himself. And I'm going to show you, not only did Aaron take all of Jason's roles for himself, you're like, wait. You like, no way. I'm like, bruh, my sources, they don't miss, dog. They don't miss.
Don't miss, degenerate. Don't miss.
I just got to load all this shit up, dog. Give me a second. Has he acknowledged he was Ranger Savior, or is he still doing the thing like, oh, my team runs my social media? I'm like, I thought Nicole been quit. I thought she been quit. No, my team is doing it. Like, look how pathetic he is. I was talking to somebody who watches him, and it's like, dog, this is so pathetic. I'm like, I know. I know. Oh, and he was sneak dissing Johnny Young Bosch. I forgot to sneak diss on Johnny Young Bosch. We're gonna have to get to it. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Give me a second. All right. So he 100% sneak diss Johnny Young Bosch. And I was just like, oh, snap. He did. Oh, shit. Oh, dog. I was like, this mofo sneak this in the goat. Now, I'm sure he'll deny it, dog. Like, Aaron's a weasel like that. He'll deny it to his dying breath. Like, no, I love Johnny. I mean, he sneak dissed him in more than one way, though. Like, it was in more than one way where he sneak dissed him, because he sneak dissed him when he was talking about the film. Give me a second. I got to add this to the group. JYB. Oh, whatever. I was just like, damn, dog. Because, like, remember, Johnny wrote the first script for Legend of the White Dragon, but I'm pretty sure Aaron just like, when me and Jason started doing this, I was like, what the fuck? I distinctly remember Jason saying, when me and Johnny start working on it, I distinctively remember that. Hold on, I got to go to the YouTube and get the Jason David Frank audio. Like, bro, be revisionist history. I get it, man. Johnny is probably like, I am not going to combat this shit. I'm not going to combat it. He's just like, hey, man, if you say you wrote it, you wrote it. Like Johnny, like, well, hey, if he said he wrote it, he said he wrote it. What are we to do? Hold on. Jason David Frank leaked audio. Jesus. Deoxy reacted to it. Where is the... here we go. We got something.
He's not that talented.
Remember when they were shitting on him? He's not that talented. Dinesh was just cooking his ass. Cooking him.
That's who you should be. You should be Nick Fury in that sequence. But Aaron doesn't know enough to build that sequence. He's not that talented.
Yeah, man. He was just talking shit, man. Like, dude, shut your bitch ass.
Shut up, bitch.
And I gotta find it. I remember it. It's like I'm like a historian now. Like, please find the Johnny. All right. I see Johnny. Let's see.
Johnny on set, I was like, dude, I told him, you know what? I told him was so bad. Oh my God. I was like, you know what you do? You direct action. Even your action has no heart. Dude, even as a second year director, he's bullshit. He's not even a fucking stunt coordinator. Tell him.
Bro, he had to be listening to this crying. Well, it's not. Hold on, I gotta make sure. I gotta find it.
Well, it's not. It's just, here's the problem. I already told Johnny. We're already going to go over budget on the first fucking day we're filming. We started at 6 a.m. He didn't do the first shot until 12.
This is not, why you think it was so many reshoots? This is from the Jason's mouth. Oh, he was just messing with him. Dude, shut up. He was not messing with him, dog. It's something factual. Oh, man. What is this? What is this? What is this? You can't. Hold on. Wait. Are they removing theaters? Wait. I think I look, man, I have to cover this later. But I'm getting news that they're removing theaters. Wait. You can't buy tickets on Fandango anymore? Dog, look, man. I can't look into this. I'm on this Johnny thing, right? When did he say Johnny started writing it? Here we go, right here. I fucking found it. Let's go.
Here's why. Because when Johnny wrote this thing, Aaron put his 2 cents in.
You see? You see this shit? Oh my God. I love when I catch this motherfucker, dog. It's like Christmas. I mean, but I catch him so much. It doesn't even matter, right? It doesn't matter. It's like beating a dead horse at this point. People know he's a fraud. He's a hack. Dinesh knew it a while ago. Jason said he couldn't get away from him financially. So you have this. Hold on. I got to get this one because there's so much like, I mean, he's watching now, trying to look up talking points. Here we go right here, right? Now, remember, this was recorded a month before Jason passed. So Aaron is about to try to convince you that a month before Jason passed, he wanted it rated R. When that couldn't be further from the truth. And we got the trailer. There's several people in here who get shot in the head. I was just like, wait, like where's all the crooked cops? All the crooked cops get shot in the head. One gets shot in the head while she in the car. The other gets shot in the head at the mayor's office. Like this dog, this is Aaron. Look, I gotta save it for the clip. I gotta save it for the clip, dog. Like, I wish someone who was part of Legend of the White Dragon actually had the balls to come forward and say, yeah, Aaron changed it. He took all the Jason parts for himself. And Aaron to say, oh, well, Jason wanted it like that, or Jason wasn't here to rebut it. The Logan Paul CoffeeZilla lawsuit's finally over. Did they settle? Please, Coffee, don't settle with that motherfucker. Anyway, I'm gonna have to get to that later, man. All these big stories coming out. All right, let's finish this one. Let's finish strong, baby. Y'all ready? Do me a favor, like the streaming. I got somebody coming on in an hour and 10 minutes. Aaron's gonna blame Henry when the movie falls. No, you can't blame me. Like, here's the thing when it comes to the movie, right? A good movie is going to do good no matter what anyone says about it. That's the thing, right? A good movie is going to do good no matter what someone says about it. But a bad movie only has the director to blame, right? Well, in this case, he's the director, he's the writer, he's the actor. He's everything. He's every part of the movie. So if the movie fails or when it fails, like I'm hearing, like I think Ray put it in the chat. What did you see? I went to the show what seats at the theater near me looks like and saw this. Saw what, man? Let's be descriptive. Be descriptive. Be descriptive. Do you have the ability to buy seats or not? Did you previously have the ability to buy seats or not? Things like that will help people ascertain what the hell is going on. Okay. So we have all this stuff, right? And I got to start I've been lazy, man. I have been lazy. Where's the Johnny Young Bosch? Like Aaron hates Johnny Young Bosch. No, he's a great actor, man. I love him, dog. That's just lip service, dog. He like, Johnny, man, why you ain't come to my house and watch Legend of the White Dragon? Johnny probably was like, because, man, I don't want to fucking take a picture with your goofy ass like you did at the goddamn convention. And then for you to say how much I love Legend of the White Dragon, man. Fuck that shit. So anyway, Lego. All right. Shout out to everyone who sent me these, dog. All right. Hold on. We got to acknowledge the goddamn Ranger Savior in the room. Give me a second. I got to pull up Ranger Savior. we never letting them leave that. We never letting them live that down, dog. You pathetic weasel, dog. Congratulations. You're a coward. Hold on. Where's the one where he like here's Ranger Savior. Here's the Ranger Savior accounts. Where are we at Ranger Savior at? Right there. Okay. Weird ass follow list. Bro following Shakira. You know the best part about the burner is the fact that now everyone know how to spot it. He's such a moron. And then when he get outed, he just goes back and deletes it. All right, I got one more thing I got to give, guys. One more. Where is it at? Here we go, right here, dog. Yeah, I saw this shit. I was like, yo, we couldn't contain our laughter. We really couldn't contain our laughter, dog. I've been covering this fool for like over a couple years now, right? So look how pathetic he is. You see something different? He put Bat in the Sun team. I think this has to be like one of the first posts where this is where he applied this shit, dog. to try to throw people off like he was not operating Ranger Savior, dog. You pathetic coward. You can't even stand on business, dog. You can't stand on business. Just say it with your chest. Quit being a bitch, dog. Just quit being a bitch about it. It's like, well, my mama raised a bitch, man. Like, what the fuck, man? All right, anyway, man. All right, anyway. You don't know my mama? Well, I know her son. Ninja never left the nest. Living with dad. Love my dad, man. He's helping me with my dreams, dog. Like, yeah, dog. All right, dog. All right, anyway. Bro, like, what do other men, like manly men, think of this guy? No one is like, oh my God, this guy is such a leader out here. He deals with these haters like perfectly. Like, no, dog, he's a fucking coward. All right, we must treat him as such. All right, Aaron Schoenke, aka Ranger Savior, better known as Bat in the Sun. All right, I'm getting my intro down. Oh man, remember he got caught on the burner. Now he wants people to think he has like some social media team when they literally talking like him. Don't let the cynical negativity get the best of you. Shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
Henry never left the nest. He never left the nest. No, dog. He brought the nest to him, dog. He's like, no, I gotta. I mean, because like, hey, maybe he wants someone he can control, dog. He can control his dad. Like, I'm sure at one point dad controlled him, but now dad don't know fucking left from right now. He like, no, we did that, right? Aaron's like, yeah, dad, just shut up. Just shut up and nod, dad. Just shut up and nod. And whenever his dad breaks script, he gotta reel him in and shit. Like, dad, stop talking. Like, shut up, dad. Dad, shut up. Henry's gonna find out. He's gonna catch on. Because if you go by what his dad said, the movie was only supposed to be in New York, California, and Texas, right? That was what, San Diego Comic-Con, he said that. On a wiretap, and then just be out here recording without people's permissions and shit, then lie about it. But that's neither here nor there. All right, Aaron Schoenke, let's make the Ranger Savior be like, the crazy thing is, remember when Ranger Savior got outed? He changed the name to Ranger Saviors to try to throw people off, but he's such a moron. He's such a fucking moron. Him and Vera are fucking made for each other, dog. Bro. Two bird brain individuals get together, dog. God, please don't let them reproduce. I don't think Vera dumb enough. She dumb, but she ain't dumb enough to have this ninja baby. Like, she like, yeah, you're right, Henry. I am dumb, but not fucking retarded. All right, anyway. She probably patting him on the back like, he's just saying mean things, Aaron. He's just saying mean things. Just you're going to be okay. Legend of the White Dragon's coming out. You got the theatrical release. Your big acting debut, buddy. All right. It's coming. All right. Phone's ringing off the hook nonstop. Yeah, right. All right. Anyway. I want this to look like this. And this adds no value. This is just for shits and giggles. Let's put that out the way. Shits and giggles. Let's add Jason David Frank in there because he stole this movie. All right, anyway. Hey, I take offense to the bird brain. I mean, crows are probably the smartest bird of the birds, but Aaron, like, what's the dumbest bird around? Hold on. Let's look it up. Dumbest bird. What's the dumbest birds? The cuckoo. The kakapo? A flightless, critically endangered parrot from New Zealand. Dumbest bird. Evolved on isolated islands with no natural predators. It developed disastrous instincts. It climbs tall trees. Forget it can't fly and jumps off. Yeah, doc. This is fucking Aaron. Hey, this might be on the thumbnail. Oh, snap, man. All right, come on, man. Shout out to you, Ryusi. Remember, Henry, he's in the closet, so they will not have a kid. My gaydar is never wrong. Remember, hey, that's a truthful statement.
That's a truthful statement.
I mean, I don't think she wants to mess up her figure for Aaron to see, like, what the child support looking like. Not enough to sustain a family, even by LA standards. What is he going to kickstart the child support? Guy's fucking pathetic. He is fucking pathetic, dog. 41 years old, doing the same shit he was doing when he was like 20. But anyway, all right, let's go. Do me a favor. Hold on, I got some shit in mind. I hope I hurt his feelings. He's probably like, Henry's obsessed with me. Yeah, man, obsessed, dog. You got me. All right, anyway, do me a favor, like, share, type, subscribe, all that good stuff. Oops, hit the wrong thing. Oh, hold on, messed up. Aaron Schoenke, director of The Legend of the White Dragon, who, in my opinion, stole Jason David Frank's movie. Don't forget the Ranger Savior's likely operator. Remember, he got caught on the burners, since then deleted everything. But he did an interview, right? Not even an interview. He won't go live anymore because people likely will call him out for operating a burner. So what he did was take to these curated questions where I'm sure people probably asked about the Ranger Savior account and got blocked, because this is a great way to block out people who's aware. But how much did the concept for Legend of the White Dragon change for the first and second Kickstarter is very interesting because he doesn't give Johnny Young Bosch any credit right here. But let's hear it out.
Of Legend of the White Dragon changed between the first and second Kickstarter. It changed a lot. It changed quite a bit. I mean, Jason and me have been working on the idea for years. I think about 6 or 7 years. I mean, we talked about it the first time we met, and then, we wanted to kind of get it going. So we put this short video together, and that one had more Rangers in it. Johnny was in it. Jason brought Johnny in about halfway through, and Johnny was fantastic. He has so many wonderful ideas, and his fighting ability and his acting. He's just great.
Halfway through? I thought he started writing it with Johnny first, and then you put your 2 cents in, right? And that's according to Jason. So, sometimes you got to get it from the horse's mouth these days, because if you don't get it from the horse's mouth, then let's hear it. Remember this conversation with Dinesh right here?
So let me ask you a question. If you're funding all of it and you're the star, why Aaron, man? There's so many others. Here's why. Because when Johnny wrote this thing, Aaron put his 2 cents in.
Wait. When who wrote it? Please. Sorry, Jason. I'm hard of hearing. Can you please run that back for me one more time?
Here's why. Because when Johnny wrote this thing, Aaron put his 2 cents in. And when I said, okay, well, we're going to walk, I told Johnny, go with your own shit. Like, we don't have to. But Aaron felt like he was attached to it. And, I designed this, I designed that. And yeah, but I'm not too worried about it because I say no, man. No. I mean, I can't financially.
There it go right there. I can't. This is where, hey, I can't walk away from Aaron financially, right? Right? You're like, damn, dog. This is why you feel trapped.
And, I designed this, I designed that, and yeah, but I'm not too worried about it because I say no, man. No.
He's like, say no. He said, say no, man.
I mean, I can't financially. There's many things that Aaron said to me. He promised me a lot of things, and then he twisted my words and said, "You don't want the rest." I never said that, dude. I said, "I'm not gonna. I can't raise $4 million and pay you $2 million. What the fuck is that? That's dumb. You know what I mean? Like, if I got 500, he wants at 500,000, even a $500,000 budget, he wants 250, half. No.
Damn, dog. I mean, you hear audio like this where it confirms, hey, when Jason and Johnny wrote it, when Jason David Frank and Johnny Young Bosch wrote this thing, here comes Poacher Aaron, human parasite, adding his 2 cents in. And then now when Jason want to leave, he like, well, I added this, I added that, and Jason's like, well, financially, I cannot walk away from this guy. Right? I can't do it. You feel bad for him. You're like, damn, dog, you wanted out? Yeah, I did want out, but what am I to do?
But that Kickstarter sadly did not hit its goal. And then we wanted to revisit it, but when we revisited it, we wanted to be less Power Rangers. Jason wanted it to not be so Power Rangery, because the whole point of him doing it is he wanted to showcase his acting and his truth and who he really was. So it changed and geared more towards that. Why is Legend of the White Dragon rated R? I thought it had to be PG-13, as JDF said he wanted more of a PG-13. Jason flip-flop on this a lot. Originally, when we first worked on it a long time ago, he wanted to be more PG-13. But as he really wanted to, he started doing like poetry, and he really started to reveal himself and, showcase more of who he was and what he was struggling with. He wanted to put that in the movie, and those were much more mature themes.
Now, what he was struggling with, we'll let him finish, because all those mature themes, Aaron character does the heavy lifting for the mature themes, which makes me wonder, like, where was Jason parts? Did those parts get cut out, like the house scene with Miss Maple or Mabel, whatever her name is?
There's suicide, addiction, aggression, all that stuff that is in the film. And
yes, all that stuff is in the film, but it's all captured by Aaron's character. You're like, Henry, no way. I'm like, dude, I don't got it. Look, here is self-deletion. This is where Aaron is about to self-delete, and Astragor says, no, come kill Jason. That's where the rage, he's the one addicted to the drugs. He's addicted to the drugs, not Jason's character. Jason is literally just stalking his family. That's it. He's stalking his family because he's an outcast. So all the self-deletion, the drug abuse, the rage, that is this guy. That's this guy. This is the drug addict. That's the drug addict is right here. Hold on, let me show you. The drug addict is right here. The guy experiencing rage is right here. The guy who's dealing with wanting to unalive himself is in Aaron's character. So when I tell you this movie it's literally Aaron's big acting debut, guys. This is Aaron about to put a hole in his head. At no point throughout the movie is Jason like, yeah, I'm battling this, I'm battling that. He's just like, I just want to see my family. And I'm tired of stalking them on a motorcycle driving past the house because the whole city's hunting me. You see that? You see how it works? But he's like, oh no, he wanted the more adult themes. And as far as the PG-13, right? Remember this, right? Now, keep in mind, this was at Corsicana, Texas, October. Sorry, damn. I missed it. I whiffed it. This is a year before Jason passed, where he's like, hey, I wanted it for the kids. I got to find the recent one. I'll find the recent one right here, right? So he's like, what are we going to do? We want to keep it clean for the kids.
This Legend of the White Dragon to drop. Hasbro has done nothing. There's nothing out there. And this is going to be something special for the fans. I also kept it clean for the kids, so when you're watching it with your kid, you're not going to hear F-bombs and all that other stuff. I took Jenna to Deadpool.
When you're watching it with your kids. Now, the thing is, you can't really watch Legend of the White Dragon with your kids because, for the most part, when people get unalived, when all the crooked cops get unalived, you know what's happening? They're getting holes put in their head. You got a female dirty undercover cop. You got the male dirty undercover cop who was literally added to the film 2 years ago, who gets a hole put in his head, I believe, at the mayor's office. So you have all these violent deaths along with the sexual suggestive scenes to insinuate that Aaron is straight with Sierra Hannah once in the shower. And where's the other one, Aaron? Like on the elevator after you propose to her? Like, I know your goofy ass is watching you and Vera, so maybe you can confirm and be like, how does he know this? Because, I mean, I got good sources, but that's neither here nor there. So he wants you to believe that Jason wanted a rated R movie. Not for the kids, despite them selling action figures, right? Which is, you could probably say was geared towards kids, right? But, you know, believe what you want. I'm just a messenger.
He wanted it there because, you know, Jason he wanted to live his truth, and he felt that he wasn't able to really do that in Power Rangers, which is understandable because it's a kid's show. But as he got deeper and deeper into it, he wanted to be more and more honest, which were more and more mature themes.
So why is your character dealing with all the mature things that Jason was going through in life? Like, how do people around him who've seen the movie not call him out on this? How do people see the movie and be like, wait, why is your character one who wants to unalive himself? Why is your character dealing with a drug addiction? Why is your character dealing with the quote unquote rage? You know, why is your character doing all that? Because he wrote the movie for himself, not for Jason. It probably started out for Jason, but when Jason going like, oh, I could switch this. We got Chris J funding it. He's going to pay me whatever to do all these reshoots.
He wanted the sequel to be really kind of dark and kind of intense, but that's another story.
I mean, how could he want the sequel to be dark? I mean, Aaron's character dies at the end. Mark DeCosta's character is presumed dead. Ashtagor lives, but like Ashtagor, the big villain, you only see him in the beginning and you see him at the end in a helmet.
Will there be a sequel to Legend of the White Dragon in any form? It depends on what the film does. There is definitely one written.
No, is one written? Please look. If you and Alex wrote this one, please don't write the next one. I think as a person, you gotta say, "Oh yeah, I got some stuff written." But in reality, once they see this script, they see this Mickey Mouse iCarly script. No one's gonna ask them to write anything. Like for the most part, the beatdowns, the actors do the dialogue anyway. I mean, and they're bare bones anyway. Like, just say, let's fight.
But there's actually a couple different iterations of it written, but it's tricky because those were obviously me and Jason wrote those together. And you know, Jason's not here. So it's tough.
Jason wrote those together, right? He has no writing credit on Legend of the White Dragon. So you mean to tell me the guy with no writing credits in history wrote this? It's like, is there interviews out there where he says, look, man, I don't do the writing. I'm not a writer.
It's a tough mountain to climb. And you want to respect everything Jason wanted. So, me and the team have had many conversations about this, and we want to do it, but it just wouldn't feel right without Jason, so it's tough. So I think maybe a comic book sequel so we can tell the story that me and Jason wanted to tell. But we'll see. We'll see how the fans react and how you guys, if you love the film and there's a demand, then we'll have to figure out a way. I mean, it's all carrying on and honoring Jason's legacy. Well, I hope you guys will.
These are all buzzwords, man. Jason, legacy. This guy's been eating off Jason's legacy pretty much since he passed. Collected so much money after, farmed so much sympathy. And he continues to do it, but I think once people see the movie, I think that's going to be a done deal.
Oh, you'll be releasing new merch for White Dragon. There is some new stuff in the store, I believe. I think we've launched that. I'm more focused on just the film itself, so a lot of the merch and stuff is kind of a different department in a way. Although I have been working on something really special with a really cool company for a piece of merch for Legend of the White Dragon, which we're going to announce in the next couple weeks, I think. I'm really excited to announce that, but you have to just hold tight because it's going to be cool. Will there be a sequel to Legend of the White Dragon in any form? It depends on how the film does.
Hold on. How did I get in there twice? All right, hold on. Sorry, but we'll see. Jason's legacy. Superpower Beatdown, his favorite one.
Mine is maybe Wolverine Predator. There's just something really visceral about that. It's just like, it's so good. John Carroll and Jamie Hall are just so good in that. And
Wolverine Predator, that was probably his most profitable Superpower Beatdown. Film for next to nothing, and you rack in so many rewards from it. I mean, so much ad revenue. It was probably his most profitable.
And it's the first time that we saw Wolverine in his yellow outfit, which is just classic. I love Wolverine in his yellow outfit. Obviously, the one with the White Ranger versus Scorpion and Green Ranger versus Ryu, another epic one. Spider-Man versus Darth Maul. Batman versus Darth Vader, another great one. Wolverine versus Wonder Woman. There's so many good ones. But I guess right now I'm going to go with Wolverine Predator. Across social media, it has like over 100 million views.
So think about that. Over 100 million views. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money on YouTube. I'm not sure. And he reposted all the time on Facebook. So he's just constantly, racking in whatever ad revenue he can from it.
So I guess it's not a bad one to go with. What is a superpower beatdown that you planned but ultimately couldn't do? Well, probably the one that we got the closest to doing and then not doing it was Blade versus Buffy. We had Lauren Compton as Buffy, and then we had Jesse Harris as Blade, who are just both perfect cast. They resemble their counterparts so well. We already had the costumes purchased. Jesse already had his own. He was training. And then
do y'all I don't know. I'm not a super power beatdown guy.
And just scheduling conflicts. We couldn't get it together, which is too bad because I love Blade and Jesse's just such a fantastic Blade. And it was.
Oh, you got a backer email about confirming address for prizes? Well, yeah, he has to do it. He has to do it, guys. Well, I know it's been 6 years since you guys donated, and we need to just confirm your address. So when we mail out the Blu-rays in 2028, we want to make sure we get the address right. But it sounded like you can't purchase tickets through some locations at Fandango. They're probably scaling back the theaters. You launch them, and then you do your push, and the push goes, people buying some tickets, and then you look at certain theaters that probably have sold no tickets, and you're like, well, we probably don't need that, right?
It's a bummer. It was definitely a bummer. This is quite some time ago now. This is probably like 7-8 years ago. But these projects they're they're big, and it takes a lot for them to happen. And that one just didn't happen. And that's probably the one we had get the closest to happening and not happen. How much did the concept of Legend of the White Dragon change between the first and second Kickstarter? It changed a lot. It changed quite a bit. I mean, Jason and me have been working on the idea for years. I think I duped some of these. I'm so tight. I mean, I edited this right before stream, so I may be a little tight about this. All right. Sorry about this, guys. What the hell? Batman vs. Shredder. All right, let's talk about that. But speaking of favorite beatdowns, maybe this one might be my favorite now. It's incredible, the stuff that we were able to pull off and do, and just how extravagant it is. And it's so professional. It's just so proud of it. Shout out to Mr. Monster. Haven't seen this guy in a minute. Hope he's doing good. Hold on, let me see if we can get his sound effect. I'll find it out here. Mr. Monster, who made the putty sound. You probably don't remember. I'm going to see it, even if it ain't the full version Jason would have wanted. I'm sure. I'm excited. Hey, that's good for you, man, Mr. Monster. Appreciate you for being here for 2 months as a member. Where is your goddamn putty sound? I'm trying to find the putty sound and I can't find it. No. I remember we had it. We had a good. Here we go. There we go. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna probably go see it that weekend as well. So it is what it is, Mr. Monster. You working, but I'm just so disappointed, man. But what do you expect, right? You have this guy who wants to be the star of everything, and shout out to the Sixth Ranger who called his ass out and cooked him. He's like, he has the propensity to cast himself in everything he does. Like, Sixth Ranger actually professionally cooked him. And I think he didn't want to go like too hard because maybe for professional reasons, but he did cook him. The team did such an amazing job, an incredible job. But to answer your question, when will it come out or be released or be available for you to watch? Right around Comic-Con, which is about 2 weeks away. We're just finishing it right now. Actually, we are just on the last leg of color correction, and oh no, he didn't pull out fucking color correction. I didn't know this. Bro pulled out the fucking ultimate delay. When is San Diego Comic-Con, right? Oh my God. He said we got the last round of color correction, man. Sound. You can't color correction and sound, guys. You cannot make this shit up if you try, dog. Who is giving him his talking points? Who is giving him the talking points? Who is like, oh yeah, man, sound design and color correction. Yeah, man. Yep. We're just finishing knowing up. Oh my Lord. Which is about 2 weeks away. We're just finishing it right now. Actually, we are just on the last leg of color correction and sound mixing. The sound design is all done, and now we have to go through the sound mixing. Bro. So San Diego Comic-Con is Thursday, July 23rd and July 26th. And what you're going to notice is going to probably say 1 million across all platforms, because that's literally the only thing. Back in the day, he could say 2 million on YouTube. Yeah, that ship is sailed, dog. People have caught on to the wash, rinse, and repeat. It's going to look like the same quality of the same beatdown he's done years ago, because it's the same special effects guy using the same special effects packages, same equipment, same everything. But, there you go. And of course, putting together the other part of the beatdown where I hosted and welcome to Superpower Beatdown. And we go to the comic store and all that good stuff. So thank you for your patience, and you will not be disappointed. And he's going to launch another Kickstarter. He's going to launch another Kickstarter. What I believe is before the film, right? Before the film, Aaron? Before the film, try to capitalize on it, because after the Rotten Tomatoes score hit, after the people see it, I think his Kickstarter days are going to be over. He raised 40-some thousand on this one. I'm guessing after the movie, I'm going to shoot for like 25. Well, this is a very nice message. I'll read it. It says, I just wanted to.
This is probably Vera or his goddamn burner. This is probably Ranger Savior, right? With these self-glaze. This is how fucking pathetic this guy is. Him and Vera with this fucking bullshit, dog. I just wanted to thank you and everyone at Bat in the Sun for their amazing work you guys do. Motherfucker ain't put out no meaningful piece of content in years. All he's been doing was promoting Vera as a full-time job, which is I guess. But what content has he put out for someone to say thank you for everything, all the amazing work you've done? You haven't seen any of his work in years. So this is how you know, like, okay, this is a Ranger Savior post, dog. Ranger Savior. Now, it would have been so different if he went live. I would love to see him go live, but, you know, he didn't block so many people. It might be a curated. But, I mean, I think I was a member, but he stopped going live. He stopped pushing memberships too, huh?
Thank, I guess, and everyone at Bat in the Sun for the amazing work that you guys do. I appreciate that, and I know the team appreciates that. We all work so hard on all this stuff. You know, a lot of us work in the industry. You know, all our guys are doing crazy, awesome stuff here and there, and we come together because we love this stuff.
All his cast are washed up, has-been actors. I mean, Peter Jang is actually probably the most known one because he actually still gets like stunt work. But for the most part, if you're working with Aaron, chances are you can't work anywhere else. And I get it. Job's a job. A job's a job, man. It pays. It pays. It may not pay much unless Chris J cutting the check, but hey, it pays.
You know, we're so passionate about it, and we love that you guys love it. That's kind of like why we keep doing it. You know, no one's getting rich on this stuff, that's for sure. So,
I mean, he keeps doing it because he has no other options, right? There's no like, you know, Warner Brothers is not knocking on his door. Lionsgate is not knocking on his door. No one's asking him to do game motion capture for Spider-Man. That ship has sailed. So he doesn't have any other options. It's like, oh, well, yeah, man, I'm just doing this. Well, what else are you going to do? No one's asking Bat in the Sun to produce anything. It's no like no one's like, hey, you know who we really need on the production team? Yeah, we really need Aaron Schoenke from Bat in the Sun, dog. They like, hell no. The fan film Aaron, the beatdown guy. Yeah. Well, we can get him as long as Death Battle is not available because their shit is actually good. They're cranking out consistent content. But if, you know, why will we get Aaron? What does he have to offer that some 20-year-old dropout from film school doesn't? What does he have? Views on YouTube? Maybe he could teach us how to get monetization on Facebook and how to spam post. Maybe he could teach us that.
It's but we're getting rich in our hearts and our friendship and our camaraderie and having these wonderful projects, these wonderful art projects that will live forever. So that's just it's just such a blessing. So thank you for those kind words. What is a superpower beat? Well, I hope you guys enjoyed those answers. I love the questions. I'll have to do this again sometime. Hopefully that was kind of fun. And
bro, he pulled the he pulled the Walton Goggins from Gemstones, Righteous Gemstones, man. Why do you do it, baby Billy? Because I'm selfless. I'm selfless. Remember the guy who wanted half and shit, right?
Aaron wanted more. Greed.
This is the guy who's, oh yeah, we're not getting rich. No one, I don't think anyone said you get rich, but you did say if you wanted 4 million, you wanted 2 million. But what do you guys think, dog? Like, here's I think this may be the future of him, right? I think his future entails doing little Q&A sections where he can pick and choose what questions he wants to answer, as opposed to open himself up to public scrutiny, right? As opposed to the public being able to ask him questions.
I'm just excited about White Dragon. I can't wait for you all to see it. The reactions that you guys are posting online from watching the trailer are incredible. You know, our team did such a great job putting that all together. I can't say enough about the team, our distribution, everything. Everyone's just doing a great job. It's so much work. I can't even begin to tell you how much work it is. And they've been able to handle all this because I've been handling with some family issues, which has been really great of them. But everyone's coming together, and we're making it as best and getting it out there and trying to make all of Jason's dreams come true, which I think we are. So
he's going to use the Jason shield. when the movie get bad reviews, remember it's Jason's dream. This is how Jason wanted it, even though he added so much stuff after Jason passed via reshoots, sex scenes, violence, adding characters just so they can get killed off. That's going to be Jason's dream. So when it flops, make sure you actually blame Aaron for changing Jason's dream. And we can do that. But just remember, man, Jason David Frank ain't here to say anything. And Aaron is going to use that to his full advantage. And no one around him or in his circle is going to call him out. Except for me and maybe 2 other content creators. But let me know what you think in the comment section. See you next video. Peace. All right. So here is Aaron, right? When he's like, how much money are you making from it? This is Aaron right here, right? This is Aaron. This is what he said right here.
Make nothing. Zero. Zilch. By the time I pay all my scientists, all my people in my research department, lab coats, it's a wash. Well, why you do it then, baby Billy? Well, because I'm selfless. And I want to heal as many people as the dear Lord lets me. And I make nothing.
This is Aaron, dog. The guy who says how much he makes nothing, but has managed to live in like California, one of the most expensive states for like, what, the last 20 years?
Zero. Zilch. By the time I pay all my scientists, all my people in my research department, lab coats, it's a wash. Well, why you do it then, baby Billy? Well, because I'm selfless. And I want to heal as many people as the dear Lord lets me. And I'm...
All right. I think y'all get the point, right? You have to think about that. Wait, is that family? Wait, the family situation is great. I think his grandmother passed, but, you know, may she rest in peace. Not much to say about that, but hold on. I got to go to the 6 Ranger. Give me a second. 6 Ranger YouTube channel, because he actually did like a good review of whatchamacallit. He did a good review of the trailer. Now it's this one show we got to watch. We may watch it Friday. 6 Ranger. I have it in my queue, but it is.
Hello guys, welcome.
It's so long, right? Now look. Oh snap! Shout out to Laura. Hugs. Sorry, I'm late. Oh, I appreciate
Love
you,
my
Laura.
life.
Appreciate the $2 super chat. Thank you so much.
Henry, thank you so much.
6 Ranger actually cooked this guy. He cooked him without trying, right? It's just, you just have to listen for it. It's subtle. It's subtle. It's a subtle cooking. And 6 Ranger actually cooked Aaron Schoenke in his review of Legend of the White Dragon. We're not going to watch all of it, but he's going to call out the special effects. I can't remember if he's the guy who called out how less of Jason was in the trailer and how Aaron always likes to insert himself in projects.
Welcome to the 6th Ranger. Today we've got quite a mission that Jason David Frank took part in. Now obviously JDF, the legend that is Tommy Oliver, passed away sadly a few years ago, and this was shot obviously prior to his passing, and it's taken what feels like an eternity to get to our screens. But we now have a full trailer. I haven't watched it yet. I am going to watch it live with you guys now and give you my initial thoughts and feedback and my reaction to what we're about to get. So I guess let's just get straight to it.
Yo, you know it's bad when the 6 Ranger is like, nah, I gotta cook him, man.
Got this here live on YouTube. Let's go. Bear with me. Let's go.
This city needs the White Dragon back.
I am going to be pausing this throughout and talking over it. So if you're here to actually just watch the trailer, maybe go and watch the actual trailer and not me annoying you by talking over it. There he is. A man that shaped my childhood and, funnily enough, my adulthood too. Okay. Off the bat.
Look, he don't even let the trailer get in a little bit before he be like, look at these special effects, man. You like, oh shit. Finally, somebody is calling this shit out.
Yes. Those. Oh, perfect. That is so asset-y. If you've ever been into filmmaking or you've been like a YouTuber or anything like that and have been around for a while, there's a thing called Action Essentials, which kind of took YouTube by storm in the early days, which was just a drag and drop thing by a guy called Andrew Kramer, where you just have an asset, you drag it onto your footage, you press play, there's your muzzle flash. That screams that to me. They've dragged that over it, they have masked an area, feathered it, added a glow, and it just immediately takes me out of it. I get that not everybody can afford blanks, but there's a pretty big cast in this. Like,
this is a multi-million-dollar film. Why are we using free? Why are we using free special effects?
Like, I don't know. Doesn't look great to me. Same as the
Originally,
smoke.
I wanted to do 250,000, but Aaron
I've seen
wanted
worse.
more.
I've seen
Greed,
worse.
Greed.
Ooh, that was a nice shot. Let's look at that again.
See, that's the thing, right? This is not Jason right here, dog. This is a stun guy. So you have these scenes that quote unquote add more Jason to it, but it's just a stun guy.
Nice jump hook kick. Okay. He looks good. I like the mohawk, and the costume already looks cool. The cast is insane.
Now he's gonna rip on the fact that the power source is just a crystal. And he catch on to it like instantly, like, oh, very generic, just a Zeo crystal. Okay, that's our MacGuffin.
Okay, again, jumping back and forth, I do apologize. So this looks like he probably has some kind of non-powered up armor, unlike Power Rangers. And then this, I imagine, is essentially the power to morph. Again, this isn't Power Rangers, but it's very, very clearly homage to it. Okay, so it's for Power Ranger fans. He's been shot at. Okay. First look at the costume.
All right, now here's the action essentials, right? So he is using goddamn special effects from like 13 years ago. Here's the actual action essentials 2 right here. See if you notice something. You see the fibers. Let me see if we could crank up the quality. I just got 240p. It was 13 years ago. Here we go. There's your fire. There's your muzzle flashes. There's your bullet hose that you see in the goddamn trailer. I was like, what the hell is this? Yeah, dog. Like, this was made with Action Essentials, multi-million-dollar movie. Bro, you can't make this stuff up, man. You can't, not if you wanted to.
We've obviously seen a lot of this over the last however many years pre-production when JDF was still alive. Very, very cool looking design. Big fan. Looks okay. That is Aaron something, I believe is the guy behind Bat in the Sun. He's an okay actor and has an interesting look, but he has this need to cast himself in everything.
That's a truthful statement.
You see, it. Look, for as much shit as the Sixth Ranger get, he is getting this right. He's on the money. We got some bad special effects. We got this cheap ass Zeo crystal, and we got Aaron who keeps casting himself in everything.
I believe is the guy behind Bat in the Sun. He's an okay actor and has an interesting look, but he has this need to cast himself in everything. And it, again, weirdly takes me out of it. Yeah.
Look, he's like, y'all. He's like, look, man. Here we probably gonna catch this. You're gonna react to it. I can't go too hard. I can't be Henry. Let me try to stay professional. But he's already taken out by the special effects, the Zeo crystal, Aaron Schoenke being in the movie. Now, granted, everyone's going to go see it because they want to. Curiosity killed the cat, right? People are curious.
I don't want to comment on that too much.
You see?
I guess that's him. So he's the bad guy version. Costume looks extremely similar.
Why not comment on it, man? Like, comment on it a lot, man. Power Rangers is dead. It's time to come on, Sixth Ranger, man. Just bring it all home, man. You were this close, man. We gonna get him. We gonna get him.
But darker.
The prophecy calls this entity.
And these shots are cool, but they look like...
Sent you a Facebook message. 0 pre-sold Facebook tickets. Okay, I can check Facebook. Make sure it's screenshots.
The good VFX artists from the early days of YouTube. John Wick. Nice.
Look, I'm not the only one who's like, yo, he put a John Wick scene in there, dog. I'm gonna check the Facebook stuff right now. I'm not the only one who said, yeah, he put a John Wick scene in there for himself, dog.
Oh, cool. A Halloween costume. Don't like that. It does look very Power Rangers, but doesn't fit the tone. Oh, John Diggle. Nice.
Is held accountable. The world never needed.
Nice, nice.
We can't do this without you.
Ooh. This is the sort of stuff I like. That's different. That's original. It looks more raw. Yeah, I like it. I like it. If I was them, I would have gone more with this, less with the morphed White Dragon type thing. I would have made this something and powered that up. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, nice. Pick your color. Green. Beautiful. Love that. Love that.
All of this guilt, you have to let go.
Let's go.
For us, for the world, for your family.
The spirit you fight is still strong within you.
Nice. That looks good.
You can't stop me.
Oh,
there go the dust from there. There's your dust from your action elements, dog, with the embers, dog. Like, bro, 13 years ago, dog, using the same special effects on a multi-million-dollar movie. Like, the thing is, you probably could have went through and updated some of the special effects, which I think they did for like the Skye fighting scene.
oh, lightsabers too. That looked really good.
All right,
August 28th. It's the day after my son's birthday.
Now, come on, Sixth Ranger, bring it on home, baby, bring it on home.
Okay, there's a lot to unpack here. Already, immediately things I absolutely love and things that I don't. So if we skip through this a little bit. This stuff looked fantastic. However, I'll try and pause it at the right moment. Oh,
it's just a red blur.
Oh, missed it. That effect here, that orange thing, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That is Action Essentials. It's Andrew Kramer assets just dropped over it. I'm almost certain. I've still got the packs of them somewhere on my hard drive.
Crazy thing, right? Because here is your Action Essentials right here, right? So you got this. You got the Gunsmoke pack. You have muzzle flashes. This is all compliments of our young Power Ranger fan, Adam. And you got all this stuff. So this is what they talk about when they like Legend of the White Dragon was made with this crap or whatever. So yeah, let's let Sixth Ranger continue cooking.
But other than that, like, this reminds me very much of Man of Steel type effects. And to be honest, for what's essentially a big budget YouTube production, or at least from a YouTube production company, it looks great. Yeah, well done.
Nah, come on, man. Like, I think he's being a little bit charitable, but whatever.
I feel like it looks like crystals are obviously the source of whatever power this is.
One crystal, to be exact, broken into halves.
In the story, it's a bit boring. Crystal. It's not very original.
Let him cook.
It feels like they've taken the easy route there and not tried to create something.
What do you mean? This is top-notch writing, Six Ranger, dog. Come on, man. This is top tier. This is the best writers money could buy. Well, actually, it's not. It's Aaron Schoenke and his friend.
Oh, yeah. It's just a CEO crystal. That'll do. But, yeah, I mean, it works, I suppose. Why complicate it too much? Yeah, looks great. Cool. I love that. That's a very nice effect. We've got some kind of Hadouken. Yeah. I mean, overall, guys,
This is... stretching.
Pretty excited for this. I cannot wait to see JDF on a screen again. I don't care whether it's in the cinema. I don't care whether it's on YouTube.
All right.
It's Tommy
That's a
Oliver.
truthful statement.
All of us Power Ranger fans, I know this is Eric Reed or something his character is, but we're all going to be looking at this as if it's Tommy Oliver, because that's
Facts.
who JDF was in a way. Like, he was this absolute legend, this hero to many people. And it's really hard for us fans, like myself included, to detach JDF from Tommy. It's one of those things. But yeah, he's a person I miss on my screen dearly. Didn't know him personally, of course, but yeah, I'm almost glad this has taken a while, because it gives us something to look forward to, getting JDF again.
See, I don't think you know about the issues, but if you're in Louisiana, no one has bought a ticket. Like, boots on the ground right here, Louisiana. This is AMC Mall, Louisiana. Not one ticket sold. And hold on, you got another location. Make sure I got the right one. Wait. Gotta make sure. Are these the same pictures? AMC Mall, Louisiana, Friday. I think they are. Yeah. All right, so these are the same pictures, just no tickets sold in Louisiana. So there are plenty of theaters right now that tickets aren't selling. And according to one person, he said they removed the ability to buy tickets on Fandango. Hold on, let me open that. Right here. He's like, oh yeah, we can't even buy them no more. All right, they're not on sale. As you can kind of see right there. No when tickets go on sale anymore. Previously they were. He's like, now, no. So, don't know what's going on with the theaters there. I mean, it is so far away, but let's let the Six Ranger finish doing his business.
Yeah, I don't have too much more to add to this. What I will say is that it does give me Bat in the Sun vibes, funnily enough, believe it or not. Bat in the Sun have done some great things on YouTube over the years, some fantastic versus videos and fan films, but they very much have a particular feel to them, of course, because they're all under the same filmmaker, same studio. That's not always a good thing, because I don't think everything they do, or everything that...
Yo, he is riding that line, dog. You don't look, if someone gives you $4 million and the first time someone looks at the trailer like, this looks like the shit y'all was doing for $5,000. What are we doing? Where did the money go? Well, reshoots.
Will remind you of them is necessarily a good thing. They seem to be stuck in their ways with many things, and I don't want to go into technical details.
Go into technical details. You started out so great, calling them out on special effects. Stuck in their ways, as in Bat in the Sun under Aaron's guidance have never evolved. And they never will. They never will.
Because this is just about my reaction to seeing JDF on our screens again. But overall, I want to assume this wasn't a huge budget, and what they've done with what they had looks amazing. So
no, dog, it was a $4 million. I heard $7 million, dog. I heard $7 million budget, but multi-millions, not more than 10, but definitely more than 3 million. So I wish he would have watched this knowing that they had a multi-million-dollar budget, and he's looked at those special effects and be like, yo, what the hell is this?
So overall, I'm not trying to criticize. I want to say a massive well done to Bat in the Sun and the team. I hope this performs very, very well for you guys. I, for one, will definitely be watching it, and I will, of course, be reviewing it. For now, we just have the trailer. That's kind of my thoughts on it. It's got me excited. It has in no way lowered my expectations. It probably has... Yeah, it's probably got me more hyped, which is, of course, what a trailer should do.
Probably, dog. I need to know for sure.
I'd love to know your thoughts on the comments down below. I've been getting message after message after message.
All right, I'll put a message from like, I think my account should trigger something for him. This was a multi-million-dollar film. Please react to that. Please call. Please explain. Got to do it like nicely. Please explain how Bat in the Sun has not evolved. Evolved from a technical standpoint. I like how you pointed out them using action essentials. Great reaction. Would love to have you on the channel. I know it's not gonna happen, but you could dream, goddammit. If Aaron Schoenke can convince somebody to give him $1 million, I could probably convince him to come on the channel, dog. Like, think about that shit, dog. You gotta have a dream. But anyway, let me know what you think in the comment section. Like, share, subscribe. See you next one. Peace. I thought that was a good one. I thought he did good. Now I might go live Friday. It's certain stuff I want to talk about, but I got people trying to snipe me on my topics and shit, dog. They be like, what did Henry say on the stream? All right, I want to try to do it. It's crazy when you the leader of the bunch or whatever. You got all these orbiters, all these Henry clones. They're all watching. But salute to them. Make sure they like or dislike the stream. All right, I got another topic coming up. Give me a second, bro. A person I thought I wouldn't be talking about again. Young Crash Out. He's been pretty quiet. Young Sage. He's been pretty quiet, I must say, dog. I ain't heard him say my name. I ain't heard this fool say he innocent or any goofy shit like that. But somebody was like, yo, hey, homie. About to send the link now. Somebody was like, hey, homie. I was like, hey, what up? Like, what up, fool? What up, cuz? No, I don't know, dog. I'm talking shit, but somebody was like, hey, man, can I come on your channel? I was like, absolutely, dog. It's like, I made a diss. It's like, I got beef with Young Crash Out. It's like, oh, really? I was like, really? Damn, I got to go to the goddamn, bro. This shit right here, dog. Oh man, let me try to oh, the Spotify song. Yeah, I posted it in Discord. Let me try to go to the Spotify real quick. Can somebody send me the Spotify song, please? I know I sent it, dog. I know I sent it. Can somebody send me the Spotify song? You said he wouldn't copyright claim me, dog. Can somebody, hey Crow, can you send it? If you got it offhand, do any of my mods got it offhand? I don't even know where any of mods at, dog. I ain't seen them shit, dog. I ain't seen my mods since my mods. I hate all y'all. I hate all my mods. I really hate y'all. Anyone got the song? Can someone send me the song, please? Please send me the song. Dumb Cash Out, bro. Is it AMD? No, that's his name, right? It's me, AMD. All right. Henry, I sent you. Oh yeah, I think I showed what you sent. I showed it on stream already. You probably stepped away for a second. All right, let me check Power Rangers. Give me a second. Diss track. Fuck. Crash Out. All right, I got it. It's titled Young Crash Out. Oh, I gotta make sure it's not gonna like You know how sometimes you click on something, they be like, oh God, it's gonna take me to like Spotify. Can I just go to Spotify.com? Shit. Give me a second, man. Give me a second. Spotify. Like, I don't want to go to y'all stupid app. I just want to see Young Crash Out. Young Crash Out. Finally got it. Thank God. Do I have to sign up? Oh, God. Ah! I hate this, man. I just want to just listen to some goddamn music, man. Like, Jesus Christ. They like, nah, you got to sign up. He got him all up here, dog. All right. All right. Bro.
Make this shit real quick. Come on now. Beginning to
Bitch, I know a predator ain't said something.
Yeah, it's all, bro, that is a hard line to come out with, dog. Bro.
make this shit real quick.
Hold on.
Come on now. Beginning to
Hey.
Bitch, I know a predator ain't said something. I'm the whole loaf, you just a breadcrumb. Pop out at my show, I promise it gon' be your last one. It take two to dish to go, bitch, I ain't got no mans, huh? He the rapist ranger, now he mad, the whole world know about it.
Shit, dog. Bro, what did Young Crash Out do? Bro, he just been having a bad year, dog. This been a bad year. He like, man, this been a bad year, Henry, man. We just not care about your channel, guys. You've been talking shit about me. Fuck you, Henry, your bitch ass. I be like, bro, what you want me to do, dog? Like, you shouldn't have barked up that tree. Like, people be like, I'm a get Henry. I be like, bro, why? Just leave me alone, dog. Let me cover my story and go about your business, sir.
Heard that fucking diss, you such a bitch the way you go about it. Mad about it, coming from the truth, I know you can't hide it. You was on my dick and now you diss, I see you love riding. How many vids they gonna make before you finally hang it up? How many views it gonna take before you finally had enough? Couldn't imagine being bro, I know your life must fucking suck. Mad about that label, you should've never fucked it up. Say I'm capping, bitch, I'm active, everything you do is fake. Middle's forced, but all you forcing is that motherfucking rape. All them posts AI.
Holy shit! Bro, why is he cooking them like this? Why he do him like this? He needs some milk. Hold on, I gotta see it. Oh. All right.
But your GoFundMe page ain't. He take donos in his bio. I know his ass ain't got no pay. He trying to run from all them charges, bitch. That shit you can't escape. How the truth come out about you, then you gon' move out of state. Why the fuck you trying to diss? That boy must not be thinking straight. How much you pay for that little polygraph? We know that shit was fake. How many comments you delete on Twitter, man? Let's count them all. How many death threats you sent on TikTok? Go check the log. Told my wife to hang herself and asked to get up on my song. Only motion that you got is in them fucking cell walls. They got discords about you, but you mad about my bitch. About a million.
Yo, bro, we gotta drop some bombs, dog. We gotta drop some bombs and shit, man. I ain't even record this, dog. What am I doing?
Views plus the whole world know what you did. Trying to cry on Instagram and play the victim, you a kid. But I know kids is what you like. I heard you show one of them your dick.
Bro, he is spitting facts.
That's a truthful statement.
Oh my lord, my lord.
I should have known when that nigga was running around the hip hop fest dressed like a motherfucking Power Ranger. I don't know that nigga. And I was just networking. I forgot I can follow dude goof ass.
Bitch, I know a predator ain't said something. I'm the whole loaf, you just a breadcrumb. Pop out at my show, I promise it gon' be your last one. It take two to dish to go, bitch, I ain't got no man. How you performing at a fest but ain't got footage of the crowd? How you a fake Power Ranger, then have Hasbro call you out? How your ass a demigod while touching kids, that ain't allowed. If you ain't heard about his charges, I'll go ahead and break them down.
Shit, man. God damn, dog. Yo, it's been a rough year for Young Crash Out, man. Hey, this is the worst year of my life, man. Shit, dog.
Strangulation, suffocation, touched a lady in a church. Choked a bitch inside a car and grabbed her hair, she said it hurt. In the elevator, whipped his dick out, don't know how to flirt. Another bitch was at the Y, she testified, said you the worst.
Oh my god. Oh. Shit, dog. Bro, why is he doing this?
Asked the judge to take a plea, and he responded, said you tripping. Said that he ain't speaking court, but they got statements, you admitted. Not convicted off a statement, you gave up your rights willing. Hope your ass got touched for 60 months while you was in jail sitting. Bitch, I know a predator ain't said something. I'm the whole loaf, you just a breadcrumb. Pop out at my show, I promise it gon' be your last one. It take two to dish to go, bitch, I ain't got no mans, huh?
Oh my lord. Hold on, I'm waiting on them to join the thing. Yo. Bro, when he broke down the charges, dog. When he broke down the charges, hold on, how do I go back? Oh, snap. Hold on. How do I go back? Hold on. Hold on. How do I go back? All right, let's see. It went to the other song. All right, I got it. Oh, where is he at, man? Where you at? I silly was not expecting this to be this hard. Yeah, I'm waiting on him. Hold on. Bro, you can't make this shit up. Oh, where you at, man? Like, where you at? Link sent. Are you having issues? Are you having issues? Bro, if y'all want to know who made it, it's this person right here. Hold on, let me go to his profile. It's AMD. It's me, AMD. He made the diss track. Let's see what's the stories. When you lose your phone. All right. What is this?
Boy, that's Big Stevie. If you didn't know, you're about to know. I got a song. This.
All right. Did this stuff like gotta reload it? I'm waiting on him to join the stream. He was like the last person supposed to join. He said he's gonna shoot a video for it. Who's gonna be Young Crash Out, dog? Who's gonna be Young Crash Out, man? Hey, you love to see it, man. Look at me connecting with the youth, dog. Tell me I ain't the best out here, dog. Tell me I ain't the best. How did he make the beat? How did he look? When he started rapping about we got him. We got him. All right. Hold on. Let me give him a proper introduction. Hopefully I say it right. It's me, AMD, right? All right. It's me, AMD. Okay. All right. Bro, look, I don't know if he saw us reacting to the diss song, but god damn, he cooked him on that last verse, dog. We're about to bring him up. All right, give me a second because I gotta get everything. Hopefully you watching live. I'm gonna clip this because it's gonna get posted and all that good stuff. So all right. Oop. Okay. Wait. What? Hold up. Where is the goddamn song at? Give me a second. I'm missing the song. Okay. Here's the song. Shit. Give me a second. I just gotta. All right. Okay, guys. Oh, snap. Answer 06 with a $50 super chat. Stop complaining. Play the music. This is also to block BP and Paul and the rest of the Krusty Court to include the one eye, not main character energy, just energy. Man, stopping the track. All right, we'll play it. We're going to play the Young Crash Out thing. We're going to play the Young Crash Out disc because we actually got the creator in the backstage. Someone said, Brett. Damn, Brett is not coming back. The mods just all woke up. Young Crash Out drama. They like, oh shit, Young Crash Out. Okay, anyway. All right, guys. I want to introduce It's Me, AMD, who created probably the best Young Crash Out diss track known to man. How are you? How are you? Look, man, what started this beef?
Man, so like I known him when he lived out here in Wisconsin and shit, and you know, a couple years ago we did a competition together to open up for the winner got to open up for Polo G, right? And he ended up taking first, I took second, and I got to open up for like Afro Man or whatever. And then they ended up fleecing him, I guess, on the Polo G slot. But then he got up to lying on his story. He was like, "Oh, we about to open up for him, blah blah blah." And my girlfriend at the time, now my wife, kind of called him out for it, like just like, you know, in the DMs, not even publicly. You know, she was just like, "Oh, you know, you capping, blah blah blah. Like I know, like like I know you ain't doing that for real." And he then proceeds to text me about it. And he was like, "Hey, bro, your bitch tweaking, blah, blah, blah. Tell her to go hang herself."
Oh, my Lord. That sounds exactly like him.
And then, no, get this. And then he posted me on his story. I don't even know. I got the screenshot somewhere, bro. I should have sent it to you. But, and then he's like, "Also, that song you got called Pull Up, I'll hop on that for our feature." And I just kind of looked at my phone. I was like, huh. I was like, nah. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, bro. I was like, I never heard anybody tell me to go tell my bitch to hang herself and then ask to get on my song. It was pretty wild. So, you know, we kind of fucking, you know, we were going at it a little bit for that. And then eventually he did apologize. He was like, "Oh, you know, my bad. You know, I shouldn't have said that." You know, he was like, "But yo, bitch was tweaking, blah, blah." And I was like, "All right, bro, you know, whatever." So we were cordial then for a couple more years and stuff because we were kind of, you know, we worked together, you know, kind of not like worked together, but like we worked in the same scene, kind of, you know what I mean? So, but then basically he ended up moving away and stopped kind of working out here because people were calling him out and you know, kind of heard about his shit that was going on out here. So he kind of was like, "Oh, fuck Wisconsin, fuck everybody, you know, I'm moving to Arizona, blah blah blah, you know, this and that." And so that's kind of what made him move out there. So he moved out there, and then he kept texting my manager about all the shit I was doing. Like I went on this little tour with Riff Raff for a couple days, and then I also was opening up for other artists, and he's just sneak dissing me, pillow talking, you know, about me, you know, just like, "Oh, you know, he's like that fucking, you know, he shouldn't be doing all that. That should be me." I'm just kind of like jealousy,
Jealous.
you know what I mean? Kind of, yeah. And it's like, bro. And I'm just like ignoring it. I'm like, you know, whatever. Let's just ignore it. It's gonna go away. It's gonna whatever. Who gives a fuck? You know, it's not worth my time. Type shit. Kind of. You know what I mean? And then like I know for a fact he texted multiple people about me every day for like a week straight, bro. Because I have different people text me. I'm like, bro. I'm like, gang. I'm like, why are you so mad? Because I know why he's mad though. It's because he was out here, you know, and he thought he ran shit, and then you know, people found out the truth about him. Didn't really fuck with that. Also, I found out some more shit also from other people that they told me, from multiple people that, you know, don't even know each other. I heard this some shit. So he basically, there was this rap competition, I guess. This is before I was making music on the scene and shit. It was called a Rap Royale. I guess then he got, I don't even know if I can say it on live stream. I don't want to get you like banned or nothing, but he did a minor did some things to him there is what I was told. Okay, basically. That's all I'm saying. And I was told this by multiple different people, and some of these people don't even know each other, not even connected, none of that. So I was like, okay, but I don't have any proof. I'm just gonna say that, so I don't. I just want to leave that.
It is, but there is proof that he likes them young. He was touching girls in they no spot. That's it.
Yeah.
That's in court records.
Yeah. So basically, though, my bad. Let's get back on track, though. My bad. He was, sneak dissing, talking shit, blah blah blah, and I was like, man. Somehow, one way, we ended up getting on a phone call together, me and him. And this was after I'd watched your videos calling him out, kind of, and like everybody others, all that TikTok shit drama, and then he got called out on X, Twitter, whatever the fuck. And so I'm like, I was pretty hip to like all the shit going on, because that shit's funny to me. I'm kind of laughing at it, bro. I'm fucking like, I'm sitting there watching your video. You got the charges, everything, bro. I'm like, oh my God. That's where I got my film from for the song. I gotta thank you, bro.
No, dog. That final verse where you was like, if y'all don't know the charges, let me break them down for you. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Look. We're gonna have to take a break. We're gonna have to play that just in case new people got here. When he said, if y'all don't know the charges, we're gonna have to break them down. I was like, God damn, man. Like, why he do him like that? Why couldn't he call him young Power Ranger Predator? He was like, nah, fuck that. We got to go hard.
I was like a motherfucking Power Ranger.
Here we go. Last verse.
I was just networking. I forgot I could follow dude goof ass.
Bitch, I know a predator ain't said something. I'm the whole loaf, you just a breadcrumb. Pop out at my show, I promise it gon' be your last one. It take two to diss the go, bitch, I ain't got no man. Are you performing at a fest but ain't got footage of the crowd? Are you a fake Power Ranger, then have Hasbro call you out? How your ass a demigod while touching kids, that ain't allowed. If you ain't heard about his charges, I'll go ahead and break them down. Strangulation, suffocation, touched a lady in a church. Choked a bitch inside a car and grabbed her hair, she said it hurt. In the elevator, whipped his dick out, don't know how to flirt. Another bitch was at the Y, she testified, said you the worst. Asked the judge to take a plea, then he responded, said you tripping. Said that he ain't speaking court, but they got statements, you admitted. Not convicted off a statement, you gave up your rights willing. Hope your ass got touched for 60 months while you was in jail sitting. Bitch, I know a
Bro, why you do him like that, man?
Man, I was just tired of basically, him talking about me pretty much, at the end of the day. I mean, that's really all it was. I was like, man, fuck this shit. And then what really the tipping point was, I seen him post on, so after like after he was done with his Power Ranger shit, because you guys, did a great job of calling that out, after that shit failed, he was like kind of getting back into the music scene, and so he was like, he posted a leak or a clip or whatever of this diss track that he was about to drop on me or whatever, right? Some little slight diss. So I was like, oh, okay. I was like, you want to do that? Sure. I was like, I can do that. And so that's what made me make the song. And then he got wind of he kind of heard that I made a song, and then I heard that he wasn't gonna drop his song because he was like, man, I heard that he said, and I quote, AMD's not a better rapper than me, but all he has to do is talk about my charges. And that's exactly what I did.
I'm like, what do you mean? All he got to do, bro, you got those charges. Yeah, I don't know why. That's with him. He tried to say he was innocent. He never spoke in court. He making statements in court. He was doing everything that he said he didn't do in court. He did that shit in court. So, I mean, and the fact, look, bro, hold on. I got to compliment you on this. The fact that you put Young Crash Out, the song Young Crash Out, oh my Lord. And you put the picture up of him crying. This is some diabolical, people try to say I ended his career. No, this is career ending right here, dog. And he didn't respond. Like when you rap, if someone cut a diss track, you usually got 24 hours. Yeah. You on the clock. Where's your response?
I seen that he is then dropping that track that originally was about me. It's coming out in, I think yesterday was 11 days. It's coming out in 11 days. So we only have to wait 11 days, guys. Don't worry. And we get to hear what he has to say. Yeah,
11 days?
11 days. That's. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why him and his team aren't rushing it, but I mean, that's up to them, or
What
him.
team? Is just him. What are you talking about, team?
I was trolling. I'm trolling, man.
Yo, I can't believe you said sorry, man. I was trolling. All right. Now since in Wisconsin, when these charges first dropped, like what was the vibe out there for people? Did people know? Did people like what was going on?
I'm not gonna lie, man. He kind of did a good job of covering that shit up because I didn't really hear about it at all for a fat minute. Like I kind of really like nobody really like called him out or said nothing like too crazy about it. Like he had this one guy that like, oh shit, you probably don't even know this, bro. He had this one hater I know. His name was fucking. I don't even want to say his name because I don't want to get other people's names attached to it. But basically, he had this one hater, bro, that literally pulled up on him and stole his car. Because he knew about his charges, and I'm watching because Sage is talking about it on his story and all this and that. He's like, "Motherfucker stealing my car and shit." I'm like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "What did this guy do that?" Like somebody wants to steal his car, bro. I'm like, "What the fuck?" That shit got stolen, so that's kind of when I was like, maybe I should do a deeper dive. But then also one of my homies too, when he moved out to Green Bay, because he lived in Fond du Lac, right? So he moved to Green Bay to get closer, kind of like to the studio, because that's where a lot of like, we record at and stuff like that. A lot of people. So he moved out to Green Bay, and when you're on the registry, you got to like go door to door and tell people like, "Hey, yo, I'm on the registry of this and that. I'm moving in the neighborhood." Well, he didn't do that. So what the city of Green Bay did was they sent out a mass email to anybody who was in like any house that was in like the surrounding area. And one of my homies got the email, one of my homies' parents, and they were like, "Hey, isn't this one of your rap friends or whatever?" And it was like, "Convicted sex offender moving into the neighborhood." And I was like, "Huh." I was like, "Well, what do you know?"
What?
That's when my homie kind of like sent me a snap. I was like, "Bro," I was like, "No way." I was like, "What?" So then that's kind of when we did some research, and then a lot of people kind of stopped fucking with him after that. And then it's kind of when he moved out to Arizona, after all that.
Okay. So now it makes sense. I'm like, why would he move if he pulled the wool over everyone's eyes?
Yeah.
Why would he just move? And then you say, "Oh no, it wasn't that he just pulled the wool over their eyes."
Mm-hmm.
He got the notice went around, and everybody saw it. And once they saw the notice, they was like, "Oh, this is the guy. This is Young Crash Out." Oh man, the crazy thing is, I had him on the channel.
I seen. I watched that video you sent it to me, bro. Oh man, yeah. There's a lot of times where you got him, and he's just, oh man, that shit was so funny, bro.
I was just going down. But then when the court docs came out, man, the court docs literally told the complete story, and that was essentially the end. He left. He never came back. And I'm trying to find his playlist because I want to play the video so bad.
Yeah, the video's about to be dropping this Saturday at the latest. Just so you know.
You already recorded it?
We did. We already recorded it. It's coming out this Saturday. We got an editor team working on it right now as fast as we can, actually.
Now, how has reception been to your diss track on YouTube and all and platforms like that? Like, I mean, not YouTube, but TikTok, because that's where he was, and then he stopped being on TikTok, and now I think he do Instagram stories. Like, have people commented like, "Hey"?
He's on Snapchat a lot too, actually. So a lot of people on Snapchat basically been really fucking with it. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't had anybody swipe up at all and say that nobody swiped up publicly defending him or anything like that. Like, it's just everybody was like, a lot of people are kind of like, "Damn, finally, like somebody finally calling him out for all this shit." And I was just like, and a lot of people, like you said too, like you asked, were wondering why, and so I kind of had to, break it down a little bit for them and all that shit, but. Yeah, I mean, fucking everybody's just loving it, right? Really, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh man. So what did you think when you were like when you first like because I think hold on.
There.
I think the video you talking about that you first saw was probably this one, right? Or this video right here. Where
I think
me
that was
interview.
that was the second one. The first one I seen was when you broke down the charges, when you had like the documents and everything.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
what happened when you all right, let's go through it.
Very good. Go ahead.
Did you learn anything from the documents new that you probably thought wasn't true before? What was like the most shocking thing from the documents?
Well, I thought everything was true. I mean, it was right there in black and white. I mean, how can I deny that? But I mean, like me, it's like okay. When I heard it got exposed, I didn't do it. Like I didn't see the court docs until your video. So like everything I heard was just kind of word to mouth from like people, and people will say like, oh, he had like 20 counts, 12. There was an article that said 12 counts. So like that was basically the only thing I had seen before that. It was like some news article with like his mug on there and like said 12 counts or whatever. So that was really all I seen. But then, I mean, I didn't really know shit until I watched your video, man. I watched it all and I was like when I was watching the no square was really, I was like,
Bro, that shit's diabolical.
And then I seen it in the church and then in the elevator. And then I was like, man, bro, yeah, okay, this isn't no like, oh, they just lied on me. I was like, man, that's a lot of women that gotta lie on you, bro. Like that, I don't know, man. I don't. And it's all different places and different times and like very like accurate stories. It's like, I don't know, man.
Okay. So you see that, and obviously you took some notes from that shit because that shit's all riddled out throughout your diss track. And diss tracks hit so much harder when you got facts behind it, where you're not just saying like, oh, you can't rap, you can't diss. Like, nah, dog, you touched her in her no spot, dog. Like, fuck out of here. We're not the same. But then you saw this afterwards. What was your thoughts on this? Because this was probably the first time he's been openly challenged on the internet. What was going through your mind on this one?
I'm not gonna lie, it brought a smile to my face, man. The questions you asked were just perfect, bro. And you just kind of watched him self-destruct a little bit. It's like you seen that, it's like fucking seen the little error message pop up and he just didn't know what to do. I'm like, oh man, this shit is gold. This is perfect.
I think the funniest part when he was trying to convince me, he went through this whole judicial process and never said anything in court. I was like, never said nothing, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah. And then you got the statement where it's like, oh, where you literally had it up there pulled up. He was agreeing to everything. And yep.
I'm just like, bro. So we are definitely looking forward to your video dropping Saturday. But what other stuff do you talk about outside of Young Crash Out? Like, why should we listen to you? What's your number one track outside of him that we should be like, yo, if y'all really want to get to know me, listen to this. And guys, if y'all haven't, go follow It's Me AMD. You never know, man. Everybody got dreams. Maybe he'll achieve his. We hopeful.
Yeah.
We definitely like the Young Crash Out. And
yeah. Thank you for having me on, for real. Much love to everybody. But yeah, no, if you guys want to listen to a song of mine, I think that's like the best one. I would say my newest one, besides obviously Young Crash Out, I really like Dr. Doom a lot. That one's new, it's hot. That shit it's popping off right now, excuse me. Yeah, I know. I like that one a lot. It's just kind of the flow, really, the beat, everything like that. Otherwise, I have a song called Detroit Flow, and a lot of people like that. I don't know if you'll be able to.
What, you ain't like some T Grizzly type stuff? First day out. I see. Look, I thought this was T Grizzly for a second. I'm like, wait, he got a song with him. All right.
Nah, I wish, man. No, that was BFB the Pac-Man. I opened up for him at some show in Appleton.
Okay, all right. So how is it being a rapper, man? Like, and you married too at that, right? You got a wife, or is it a girlfriend? Like, y'all married, or is that just she been with you before?
We married for real. I actually have her name. You probably can't see it, but I have her name tatted on my neck, and she's got my name tatted on her too. And then I got our wedding date right here, also on this side. You probably can't see it, but
when's the wedding date? Just out of curiosity.
It was April 28th, 2026. So it's this year.
Oh, it's recent. And how long you been with her?
5 years, man. I've been with her for 5 years. It was the same girl he told to go hang herself. So, you know,
Wow. And how old are you?
I'm 22.
22. So you've been with her since you were 17.
Yes, sir.
Dollar in the dream. You got to keep her, because if you make it, she there for you.
That's facts. That's facts.
She there for you. She was there when when you wasn't where you are now.
Oh God.
Any questions, chat, y'all got for him? I see we got 78 people watching. How your friend? You said your friends are watching. Everyone's watching.
Yeah, I sent it to a bunch of my homies and shit. They were all excited to watch you react. Cause man, ever since they were the ones that sent me your videos and shit, man. They seen you, they were like, bro, they were like, this guy's insane. He's calling Sage out. You gotta look at it. I was like, no fucking way.
Yo, I think the biggest fine was when the actual brother of the person who lost their life in Fond du Lac was like, dog, that's not his brother. He keeps saying that was his brother. It's not his brother. He wasn't at the funeral. We don't even F with him over here. Did you know his brother, if you will?
What was the guy's name? Maybe, possibly. If you don't want to say it on stream.
I don't. It was like, it wasn't his real name. I'll tell you that. It was like,
okay, it was some, yeah.
YN Killer or something. I'm joking. It wasn't YN
No.
I'm just saying.
But, no. No, I did not know. I didn't know about that. But I mean, I believe it. You know, I mean, there was a time when some other guy, passed away, and he was kind of doing the same thing, and somebody else was just like, hey, you weren't even that close to him, this and that, like. So it doesn't put it. I don't put it past him,
Okay. All right. Now, I gotta ask: are you a Power Ranger fan at all? Do you know anything about Power Rangers? Just out of curiosity. You can say no. You can say fuck Power Rangers and fuck all y'all old people who fucking obsessing over Power Rangers and shit.
No, I would never say fuck Power Rangers. Okay. Me personally, though, I'm not a fan. No, I mean, I watched it kind of when I was younger. That was about it. Still, though, I'm not really a fan or nothing like that. But I mean, no hate to anybody, that.
Say fuck it, dog. I hate all you old geezers. Because we're like 40, we 40 and up over here, but we support the movement. I got a couple young people in the audience, man. But
hell yeah.
Any last words, Alex?
No, I mean, just thanks for having me on. Everybody follow my pages, AMD on all platforms. My Instagram is It's Me AMD. Thanks for having me on again. I hope maybe we can come back for the video. I'm sure you'll love it. It's gonna be pretty funny.
If you got a ninja in there with some dreads with some Kool-Aid red tips, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I am gonna lose my shit. If you got a ninja with some dreads with the Kool-Aid red tips, with the comb over dreads, I'm gonna lose it. I'm not lying. I'm gonna go crazy.
I didn't do that, but okay. Hey, hold on though. I don't want to spoil it too much, but I can't really drop a hint without giving it away. But just there's a scene in there that you're gonna love. Trust me.
Okay. All right. Because I was ready. I told him, I was like, yo, use any footage you want for the video, whatever you want, dog. Whatever. I was like, dude, whatever you want, man. Whatever you want, man. I was very, very supportive of AMD doing whatever he wanted with any footage. If you wanted to take some sound bites from the interview, hey, go run that shit, dog. Run it. That's my copyright. You got full permission. Sage can't do nothing but be on Snapchat fucking crying, man. Just keep him away from young women. But
oh man, yeah. He was responding to on Snapchat all this and that. He was not very happy with the song. He's not very excited about it.
Well, there's no rebuttal for it. That's the problem, right? When you dissed him and you brought up the court case, well, all he has is my court case. Ninja, that's all I need is your court case. What are you talking about? That's all I have. That's all I need. What else do I need to say? You living with a woman paying your bills, dog. What are you talking about? I mean, you want me to mention that?
That's facts. No, I already knew that too. I don't know. I seen him post something on his story today. He went to the hospital and he's saying he might have 5 months to live. So I think he's trying to fake an illness so that, now the world's against him, I don't know. It's just crazy timing. I mean, if that is, prayers to him, I don't wish death on anybody.
I don't wish death on him, but I ain't sending him no prayers. Fuck that guy. What?
But something about that just tells me it's a little perfect timing, if you ask me. I don't know, man.
Of course it is, dog. He pull his shit, man.
Yeah,
He pull
yeah, I'm
it,
not.
but
Yeah.
thank you for coming up, man. This clip will be out sometime this week, man. All right, and I'll
Appreciate
make sure I
you,
tag
bro.
you and share it. All right.
Hell yeah, bro. Much love. Have a good one.
All right, thank you. All right, guys, that was fucking AMD with the diss track of the goddamn year, dog. Diss track of the year. Make sure you go follow him, and links to all his socials will be in the description. See you in the next video. Peace. All right, I think we good, man. Shout out to my man Donald Nevitt. All young Crash Out can do is nag, bish, bish, bish. Walter was his name. Oh, Walter was his name. Oh, yeah, Walter was his name. What up, Danielle? How you been, girl? How have you been? You want to talk about DreamCon? You want to come up? I know they want to see you if you feel obliged. If you feel obliged. If not, we can pack this thing up. But or is Donald Nevitt scene? Give me a second. Jesus Christ scenes.
Oh, it even has a sound. It goes nag, 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 bitch.
I know when Danielle be in the chat, I saw Paul in the chat too and shit was like, young Crash Out sick, he's dying. How do you feel, Danielle? We really need you to tap in if you can and give us say a prayer. A prayer, if you will. Do you want to say a prayer for you want to say a prayer for young Crash Out, give him some kind words. This could be his last 5 months, Danielle, and we don't want to lose another member of whatever illness he got. It's tough. It would be a huge shoes to fill on the internet if we were to lose young Crash Out. Only if you want to. I sent you the link, but how's everybody doing? I think that was a good stream though, guys. Who is going to be the first resilient deaf? I don't know, dog. It's a lot of losers following me right now with nothing to live for. Could be any one of them. Maybe we should start a deaf pool. See which one is going to quote unquote pull the trigger. Oh shit. I was not expecting this. I was just like, well, let's see if she want to come up. All right, guys and gals, we have her. For all those who don't know, this is Megan Ford, who was at DreamCon. Let me see if I could pull up her whatchamacallit. But I don't think she's here to talk about DreamCon. We gonna get to it. But how do you feel knowing that young Crash Out may be on his way out? Are you broken up? Are you sad? Are you gonna reach out, give him some well wishes? Are you gonna send him a care package?
Henry, bye.
Jeez. Is that your way of saying no?
Fuck.
Oh man,
I don't care.
Well, you never know, man. You never know. Sometimes when you may not care, and then they go through some stuff, you're like, damn, you look back and be like, you know what? I kind of care a little bit. But I know you had a chance to potentially listen to the young Crash Out diss track. Did you?
I don't have Spotify, so I couldn't listen to the whole thing. Sorry, my voice is gone.
Oh,
DreamCon things.
DreamCon things. Okay. Voice is going, but he called him out pretty good. I would play it, but it's kind of repetitive. I mean, we'll play a little bit for you, just a little bit. I'll look something else up.
Make this shit real quick. Come on now.
Give me a second.
The game, dude.
Bitch, I know a predator ain't said something. I'm the whole loaf, you just a breadcrumb. Pop out at my show, I promise. promise it gon' be your last one. It take two to diss the go, bitch, I ain't got no mans, huh? He the rapist ranger, now he mad, the whole world know about it. Heard that fucking diss, you such a bitch, the way you go about it. Mad about it, coming from the truth, I know you can't hide it. You was on my dick and now you diss, I see you love riding. How many vids they gonna make before you finally hang it up? How many views it gonna take before you finally had enough? Couldn't imagine being bro, I know your life must fucking suck. Mad about that label, you should've never fucked it up. Say I'm capping, bitch, I'm active, everything you do is fake. Middle's forced, but all you forcing is that motherfucking rape. All them posts AI, but your GoFundMe page ain't. He take donos in his bio, I know his ass ain't got no pay. He tryna run from all them charges, bitch, that shit you can't escape. How the truth come out about you, then you gon' move out of state. Why the fuck you tryna diss? That boy must not be thinking straight. How much you pay for that little polygraph? We know that shit was fake. How many comments you delete on Twitter, man? Let's count them all. How many death threats you sent on TikTok? Go check the log. Told my wife to hang herself and asked to get up on my song. Only motion that you got is in them fucking cell walls. They got discords about you, but you mad about my bitch. About 1 million views plus the whole world know what you did. Trying to cry on Instagram and play the victim, you a kid. But I know kids is what you like, I heard you show one of them your dick.
Reactions to verse 1, like clock it. Well, if you like verse 1, verse 2 takes it up a step further.
In the elevator, whip this dick out, don't know how to kids, that ain't allowed. If you ain't last one, it take two to diss the go, bitch, I ain't got no man. Are you performing at a fest but ain't got footage of the crowd? Are you a fake Power Ranger, then have Hasbro call you out? How your ass a demigod while touching kids, that ain't allowed. If you ain't heard about his charges, I'll go ahead and break them down. Strangulation, suffocation, touched a lady in a church, choked a bitch inside a car and grabbed her hair, she said it hurt. In the elevator, whip this dick out, don't know how to flirt. Another bitch was at the Y, she testified, said you the worst. Asked the judge to take a plea, then he responded, said you tripping. Said that he ain't speaking court, but they got statements, you admitted. Not convicted off a statement, you gave up your rights willing. Hope your ass got touched for 16 months while you was in jail sitting. Bitch, I know a predator.
If you could just use your voice just sparingly to just give like a little review.
You know what? I love to see the young people pursuing their dreams.
We over here, we do like to highlight the youth doing something positive in the community.
Yes,
that's not
absolutely.
violent. Spreading awareness about bad actors in the community, and that's all we want to do is just spread awareness. And this young rapper AMD did a great public service announcement regarding young Crash Out and why you should not have your daughter around him. So, how was DreamCon? Unless you want to add something.
I can't hear now.
Oh no, I said, how was DreamCon? Just talk. Hold on, let me see.
I can't hear now.
Okay, it's okay. Just talk.
I can't hear now.
Just talk. All right, let's see. Say what's on your mind. Oh no, we lost her. We lost her. It's okay. She may come back. I can actually call her on Discord. I wonder would that be easier? Let's see. Let's see it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think she's back. Hold on. She's back. All right, you're back.
So I had a call and it messed up like my audio, so I couldn't hear.
Okay. So you're happy to support the youth doing something positive. Do you think young Crash Out is gonna respond?
You know he will.
Well, in 11 days, but will it be good? Will it be as good as this?
No. No, because the thing about him is ChatGPT can only do so much, right? And if you don't have facts to put into ChatGPT to make you a good diss track, then it's not going to be good.
Well, currently he's trying to looks like a hustle to me. Won't let negativity take over. Who's coming to my competition for this weekend?
For his weekend, actually. It's not for this weekend, it's for his weekend.
Yeah.
I wonder if his management did this AI poster too.
Dude, there is no management, okay?
No, his management's running his page, Henry. His management is doing that.
And Bill Gates is my father. I gotta hit him up for $100. Gotta hit him up for $100. Looks like all ages, $20 entry. Bro, what the hell is all ages? Shouldn't it be like 21 and up?
July 18th. Ew.
Shouldn't this be like 21 and up? Like at least 18 and up.
At least 18 and up. Like my brother in Christ, you can't do this.
How is he doing this all ages, bro? Come on, man. Come on,
contest tour. And where's the money coming from? Where's the 5K coming from, sir?
From the door, from the $20 entry. Hopefully you do 10,000 at the entry and then the 5K mic drop.
You can't get $5,000 from 10 people coming to your show for $20.
I don't know, dog. I don't know. He hasn't said my name. He hasn't said he's innocent. So, I let him be.
No.
I'll let him be.
No, because, he claimed, he got into some trouble, because, unlike all of us who are so innocent and we've never
Trust
done
me.
anything.
If he say he innocent, he will be talked about for at least 3 hours. It'll be a whole stream dedicated to him. I promise you guys.
White on rice or a paper plate in a snowstorm.
So how is DreamCon? They saying it was too crowded. People were complaining about long lines. How was your experience?
I had a great time at DreamCon. I had a great time last year at DreamCon. I had a great time this year at DreamCon. The only thing, there were so many people. There really were so many people, but there was a lot to do. So like if people were complaining about like long lines and stuff, and I mean I get it, but everybody's there to see the same people. Like there's everybody there, people want to see King Vader, people want to see RJ Seiler,
Every day I'm
people want to see Walter Jones, people want to see, like, y'all want to see all of these same people. The lines are gonna be long, Pookies.
Okay.
45,000 tickets.
Yeah, I'm so happy because YouTubers put it on. Or whatever.
Yeah.
That's the big one, that the YouTubers put it on. Now, I didn't see you post any footage from DreamCon, or did you not?
I posted like 2 videos, but I completely forgot about getting content. I'm not gonna hold you. There was some things going on, and I was with some people, and I forgot. I forgot to get content. I am gonna make a video though of me in my Emma Frost, because I was live.
I think this
I
is
am
the
gonna make
only thing that we got, guys. Our boots on the ground reporter Megan just dropped the ball. This is what we got. Whoa, she got a picture with Aaron Coney. She don't know. All right, anyway.
Not too much. Not too much. Not too much.
I saw the Aaron Coney pic. I'm like, oh, it's like the meme, like when and it's like the father from Incredibles.
Yeah.
It's the father from the Incredibles meme. You know that ninja. He be there. Well, at least just don't, when you around him, just cover your drink. That's all. That's it. Anything else? Anything else?
No.
No. Okay. Well,
I'm good.
Next year at DreamCon, make sure you get some more content for us, and
I will do my best. I think I might be going to Dragon Con or MomoCon, one of those two in Atlanta. So we'll see how that goes.
Have you met any weirdos at these conventions, right? Because I saw a girl get picked up at DreamCon without her
too. That was
without
hella
her permission.
disrespectful.
He was just like, I don't give a fuck, and just scooped her ass up and then ran off.
And that was crazy. To double down on the disrespect was insane. But no, I didn't see him. I did get picked up at DreamCon, but he was very respectful. He's like, I'm trying to do this thing. I'm trying to see if I can like curl these people. Do you mind? I said, yeah, that's fine. Like, I didn't think he could pick me up. He looked small. But I said, yeah, that's fine. And he said, it's bridal style. Is that okay? And I was like, yeah, that's also okay. So like I appreciated him like making sure that it was okay. But yeah, no, I saw this and I was
Here's
like,
the
that's
clip, y'all.
crazy.
Weirdo right here with the glasses.
Yeah, you gotta tell the camera what you said. Whoa, 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 hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
What the hell?
You gotta put it down, 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 gang.
Yo, the lawsuit coming soon, but we gonna beat the case.
Crazy.
Y'all, I don't think you beat that one, gang. I don't think you beat that one. I don't think you beat that one, Scud.
Hey, he just
Oh, my
laughing.
grave. I don't think you beat nothing. She ain't even work.
I mean, what was she gonna do? Fight this guy? Like if he get active, it's nothing she gonna be able to do. But I think. Hold on, we got 5 seconds left.
Hold on.
All right, we missed the part where this part cut off the part where he just went off like, I don't give a fuck. I was just like, God damn, dog.
He was literally like, I don't care. Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, so
But
you
I
got
was literally the only girl in my group of people that I was with. So wasn't no weirdos getting by me.
so you had security with you in a roundabout
I
way.
had security with me. A1 security.
Now, Paul is of the opinion that you need to tell everybody how much you're in love with him. I think you remember Paul, right?
I remember Paul.
Black guy, little heavy breathing, toothpick.
Bad hairline.
Hey, easy now.
You don't have a bad hairline. Listen. Paul, listen.
Chicken tender dinner, He's still in the chat. He said,
cool.
damn, you're fine. I thought Paul would have left, but compliments are compliments.
I don't need all them compliments, I promise.
Well, we really appreciate you coming up and showing your support for the youth out there.
For the youth.
And I know we had this idea of doing like for the love of Danielle, but it's hard when you look at my community and what we have to pick from.
It's hard for me, like, because then people will do something and I'll be like, you can't be on the show. And I just be going through people. I'm like, you can't be on the show either.
I know. I was like, if you find somebody, because I sent her over the concept. I'm like, here's the concept, here's the vision. But the problem is finding good content creators to play along with the show and maybe actually go on a internet date. But it's just Slim Pinkers in the Power Ranger community. But if you want a internet date with Megan, emphasis on internet date, okay, not real life date.
Emphasis, you not putting your hands on me, Pookies.
Internet date. Message her, message me. Maybe we could try to find somebody, but we need like 8 people and we want to weed it down. But you got to be a content creator. You got to, have some type of a small audience. Not Paul. Paul, you excluded. But
Paul's excluded, 100%. Banned.
Ray Zero said, ask her about her favorite superhero. Batman, LOL. Who is your favorite superhero?
Who said that? Who said Batman?
Ray Zero?
Oh, does he hate me? He must
I don't
hate
know.
me. I hate Batman. Fuck Batman.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
My favorite.
The Scarlet Witch. I don't need to tell people who I am. Okay, all right, they know. Okay, I mean, she was a bad guy though, wasn't she? Like when she go like evil. And
She was an Avenger.
Yeah. She was an Avenger, but then she killed some people, not accidentally, like intentionally. I could have swore I saw that in the
We're
movie.
talking about things in the past right now.
I think she killed like 5 Avengers in like 5 seconds. It was very violent. I was like, wait, what is this?
Those weren't even real Avengers. They were like a different multiverse.
Oh, okay. I
They
mean,
didn't count.
Okay, they didn't count. All right.
They was arrogant. Okay, that's their
Okay,
fault.
they lives didn't matter, guys. They lives didn't matter. Okay, all right. All right, you got your answer, Ray Zero. Ray, would you want to go on the online date with Megan? You got about like 10K on TikTok. You got some motion out here.
Does he follow me on TikTok?
He might. You know how it be. Like, he probably know you hate Batman, so he trigger you to get that response. And
Yeah, everybody knows I hate Batman.
Avenger lives matter, Megan.
Some.
Except for Blade. Blade don't matter. All right, anyway. It was a little joke. All right, anyway. She didn't say that I said it, guys. Remember, I'm not black. All lives matter over here, baby. All right, anyway.
Oh
All
my
right.
God. We don't feel like that over here, guys. Don't put that on me.
All right. Anything else, y'all? Anything else? Y'all done? Y'all got y'all dose of Megan. It's been like a month. Y'all didn't got a dose. Y'all good? Because they don't see women up here often, so they get all giddy and shit in the chat. Like, oh, it's a woman.
Megan's here.
Oh man. All right. Well, that seems to be about it, Megan. Thank you so much for coming up, and I'll see you when I see you. Peace.
Y'all have a good night.
You too. Yeah, that was Megan. Links to all her socials will be in the description. Go check her out on YouTube, TikTok, and wherever else she may be. All right, guys, we did a great stream. That was a great 4-hour and 33-minute stream. We are done for the day. Thank you to everyone who participated, donated, contributed, liked the stream, hyped the video, all that good stuff. Shout out to you, Answer06, for sponsoring the stream. Really appreciate that super chat. And all the other people who super chatted, Ryusi, Donald, it was a couple more. I forgot. Ray Zero. Salute to all y'all. Appreciate all y'all support. And we may do a stream on Friday, Sunday, Friday. It'll be a late window, but it might just be like some reaction content on Friday. But I got something very good to react to. Very good. Like, no one has covered it yet, but I'm sure all my orbiters going to be like, let me see if I can find what Henry's going to do so I can do it. But at the same time, remember, they ain't me. So with that being said, peace, love, happiness. See you when I see ya. Peace.